Mic check, mic check. Welcome back to another live stream of the grind of Forgotten Runes, day 3 of 13. Holy moly. Good to have you guys back if you're watching. And here we go. Check the description links. Get started collecting donuts. Speculation about it being the actual token. And let's see.
Yuri, I guess the boss is still bugging. I'm trying to do alone and it's not working.
Damn, alright. What was the spell for cannon again?
Deeper than sound.
Deep, deep, yep. Were you doing okay with cannon this whole time?
I was farming materials. I was not farming boss,
I see.
but it's not working. Ugh.
Oh.
Be right back.
All right.
Sorry. Just because I'm not on my period no more, so I ain't no bitch. Bro, on my way here on East Tremont. Oh, wow. I recorded my reaction too. I went like this. I went, because I saw a cow printed car. A cow printed Jeep. It wasn't cow print. It was black and white army print. That was a waste of my breath.
Sorry. Go ahead, Sweeper. Something started playing, and I didn't know where it was coming from. I'm all yours.
Let's see if it comes out the same way.
Yeah, right. I guess now it's working.
What's working?
Kill bosses. I'm I'm killing Kenya. If you wanna do birds.
You broke up there. Sorry.
Do you wanna kill birds?
Yeah, yeah. I'm already here.
Okay, I'm going. So
Let me finish this golem first. Trying to get this cardboard armor. Let me know when you're there.
You wanna see it? Totally forgot about.
you can invite me. Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I'm getting out of a golem. Okay, I'm gonna invite you now. Felix.
Like, who knows if the dad, if this is scripted or not? Because the dad's shookness is always on point. But you demure? I can't.
Oh shit, we got the bird.
Dude, look at the criticals. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, let me heal. Okay, I'm alive.
Oh my gosh. Yo, relax, bird. What the freak? Started ramping up at the end.
You know.
Yo, GM. Oh, who goes there? Voltor.
Yeah.
Yo, yo.
Talking. I'm talking, but I think anyone can't hear me.
I hear you.
I'm looking at the bird. Can you invite me for the party?
Sure. After Felix comes out. Uh, are you already on the map? I sent you invite.
You are not at the boss with me?
No, you're red and I'm
I
blue.
mean, I'm on the bird with you.
I'm in the map.
Good.
Think you'll make
Maybe
it?
Felix is inside the bird.
No, I don't think it's bugged. I was on a different tab. I think that's the main reason. But
Uh,
Why'd you do
she's
that?
out.
it's an accident,
I
bro.
died because of you. No, it wasn't.
Are we still friends?
Uh, cardboard cardboard recipe.
Felix,
Going back to the
I
bird.
promise I'll never do it again. Forgive me. Not yet, Vaults. We're gonna wait for Felix.
Did you see the? Did you hear me?
I hear you, yeah.
Yeah, I just completed the cardboard gear
What? Where'd you get the helmet?
at the genie.
The genie. Oh shit, so it's confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, congratulations,
When
bro.
when I got the armor from the golem, and then I go to the genie, then I got it.
Nice, right away. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
maybe 30 minutes.
Damn, bro. I've been playing Golem for a long time. Haven't gotten nothing.
Same spot when remove that
Your voice broke up. Your connection isn't the greatest.
yeah.
Invite me to party again.
Okay. Felix, invite, go. Okay, you're here. You're blue. I don't see you on the map though. But cue us in if you see a birdie. I see a bird on my side. Do you see one on yours?
No,
I'm gonna pull us in.
try to. Yeah.
Bro, what the hell? Okay. Let's see. I'm frozen now.
Well, just two. Oh, you are attacking.
I know, but my screen is frozen.
I think it's okay. We can win.
I don't think I'm attacking anymore.
Still attacking. One more hit. Nice.
Okay, my screen's still frozen. I'm gonna have to refresh.
I think yeah. You need to refresh.
Yep. And I gotta log in again apparently.
Also refreshing.
What'd you ask?
It's also refreshing.
I'm refreshing. Yeah, I'm trying to get back in. I don't know if you should, but you seem to be fine.
Let's see, you left the party.
I'm loading in, and then I'll invite you guys. Bro, I loaded right on the bird. Fucking game. Right on the bird. 1v1. Now I'm dead. Now I reload into the encampment. Now I come to the bird. Now I just auto disconnected and it's reloading. We're walking to the bird again. Okay, I'm here now. I'm gonna invite you guys. Volt. Sent an invite. Felix. Sent an invite. I see Volt on my screen. But not you. But it's okay. You're in the party, but not on the screen. You wanna pull us in, Felix? If you see a birdie.
Try to pull a spoon.
Felix is inside the bird, I guess.
You want me to cue the bird?
Okay.
I already see it popped up. Yay! Okay, we're in. Everyone attacking?
Yeah.
Vault, can you see yourself?
No, the
Damn.
black screen. It's it's a last bird. That. Hey.
try again.
Which you got first?
What did you say? Are you in now?
Voting.
It shows you here, but you're not attacking. Your voice is breaking up. The connection is not good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kick you and then re-invite you, okay?
He leave.
Maybe he, yeah. Left, refresh, whatever. He joined back in. Pending. Maybe he gets in. Where is the bird? Let's go. It's not popping up for me. Right, I'm gonna go get. Oh, I'm just gonna queue the boss, the genie, and then go back to bird. Yeah, the bird's here now. Yeah, it disappeared.
Hello, hello.
Yo, I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. I transferred to the mobile, so I will try.
Okay.
Can you invite me again?
Okay, 1 second. We're doing one bird, and then I'll invite you again.
Uh, Clicking the skills.
Clicking the skills.
Yeah. Are you? manually clicking
Yes.
the skills
Yes.
while playing. Okay, because I'm using macro.
Oh. Well, that's cool. I guess it helps you.
Especially when you collecting materials from woods or like cotton.
Yeah. I'm inviting you now. Okay, jump in.
Yeah. See me on the screen or no?
Do I need what?
Visible to the screen or not? Because I didn't see you guys.
Nothing happened yet. We're waiting for the bird to pop up. I don't.
Okay. That's why I did not see you because you're
Uh
blocking the.
oh. The bird's not popping up for me. That's
Me too.
let me cue an enemy here. Oh, there goes.
But pillars is on yellow. Just looks like far away. Okay. We're in, I think.
Okay. Try to cue the bird. There you go. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Carry me if I'm not back. I'm just gonna go. Number one.
What are you doing there?
Okay, I'm back. Damn, you guys are strong. Okay, the bird is there. There you go.
Have debuff. Debuff spell. Uh, the
I'm gonna FK for a little bit. I'll be back like in 30 minutes, maybe.
may naririnig ko sa ano, naririnig ka. Internet lang.
You here, Ray?
Yo, 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 I'm here. Yo, what's up,
Yo.
Bald? Are you
Yeah,
ready to...
I was just doing the ticket thing.
Oh, cool.
Apparently, there's a bunch of people who didn't get their day 2 quest on
There you go.
Donut's website.
Good. Now you're not alone.
Y-
Nothing
Yes,
to
sir.
worry
You were
about.
right.
Oh, Vault is here.
Yeah,
Let
and
me,
had. Hey,
I'm gonna add you in Vault.
sure. How's the server so far?
Me and
Have
Vault...
you managed to like?
Yeah, me, Vault, and Felix. We played a couple of rounds of birds, and then I was on my other tab, and I fucked it all up. So then he went AFK for 20 minutes. He has to do something. And Vault's connection is kind of caca, so he's not on the mic, but he's
Yeah.
in the party.
All right, I'm making my way to the bird.
Okay, we're both at the bird.
Yeah, holy man, it took a while. It took me like an hour to do the ticket stuff.
Outside or IRL stuff?
No, the ticket
Oh,
for the
gotcha.
I had to unlink my wallet, link my wallet, and all that stuff.
Oh, wow. They walked you
So
through how to do it all? Like troubleshooting stuff?
yeah, and they tried to. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm here.
Sweet.
Ready whenever.
Vault's got the full armor set for a cardboard box. He got the chest.
Who?
Vault. Vault got all of the pieces.
Holy.
Yeah, and it's confirmed that the genie does give the helmet. So I posted a photo
Yeah.
in the runes chat. I can't wait to get. I don't got none
Yeah.
of them shits. I've been hitting a golem all this time. I was doing the golem, nothing. So I don't know.
Nah, you'll get it soon.
Yeah, I bet you there's a mission or a quest to complete for a card, getting the whole set.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Extra donuts for that.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody in Twitter mentioned something about donuts. You know how like the bounty board for Axie is called Play to Rice? And we got like banana for Cyberkongs. And we got donut for
Yes,
Runiverse.
sir. Play to donut.
Play to donut.
I don't know if you see bird, but me no see bird. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try
Me
to
no seabird either.
go in and out here.
Oh yeah, Volt's using the thing. Cardboard.
It looks so funny. I was gonna trigger a different enemy, just so we can. Oh, there it goes. I saw the bird shadow. Oh, now it disappeared. It's so crazy. It's like a different instance. I go outside the gate here, and it shows the bird.
Yeah.
And then when I get close, there's no bird, and it goes back to this. Huh.
I think it's about to show up. I'm in a different instance too, I think.
You're,
So
but you're blue.
the bird might. I mean the bird might show up for me and not for you, and vice versa.
Mm. Oh, nothing showed
Ah,
for
it
me.
skipped again.
Alright, I'm gonna go toggle an enemy here.
All right,
Anyone here? Let's get this guy.
just to test. All right, this is a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I gotta equip the heal.
Yes, important. Damn. Now we go back. I see bird. Bird stays. Q bird.
Hey, you see the bird?
Yeah,
Oh,
we should get in soon. Yeah, nice.
all right.
Tricks of the
I think
trade.
we can do this without my heal.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he's AFK, or maybe he didn't get in.
No, I see him attacking.
All right, that's good.
Easy W.
My heal.
Vault mentioned he's using a macro to click.
Oh,
Uh,
really?
yeah, to farm resources. Like I guess when he's not playing. When he said that, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I agree with that, my friend.
Yeah, I don't want to do that just in case.
Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be penalization because we got the hardcore botters who are trying to take
Hmm.
advantage, but then maybe they don't even look at people like Vault, like one-off IPs, just using a basic thing. Because I'm sure they'll be able to see
Yeah.
how much damage each person is doing. I don't know how it looks on the back end. What they're looking at.
Man, I don't see the bird's health bar, and neither do my health bar and yours.
We're all good.
So
We're about to kill it now.
I'm just playing by the feel. At this point, I have memorized the sequence
Yeah, same.
of of my attacks and stuff. Oh, you see the bird? Do you want me to tag it?
Yeah, yeah. See if I see the bird too, for whatever it's
All
worth.
right. Hey, it skipped.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Or nope. Yep.
Nice. Yo, if we could just keep this going with no problems, that'd be awesome. I really want to do dungeons, but I don't want to risk getting out of this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I should sell my excess to buy more Ron, because Ron is just still undervalued, I think.
Oh, bro, we were talking about that yesterday. Butco,
Yeah.
me and Keep.
Hmm.
So he was asking like, what's my price prediction for Ronin? And I say the same thing. It's so undervalued, man. Like, holy.
Yeah, especially compared to last cycle's market caps for projects that still don't have crap going on with them today.
Yeah. Because, like, like me and you just talking about like the history of the community, man. Like, Ronin runs deep. People just don't know because they haven't seen it yet. Some just
Exactly.
joined like recently and stuff like that. But for us who's been around, like we've seen how things grew and how rich the community is. Not just like, financial wise, but everything else, the vibe, the culture, you know.
Yeah, that's more valuable than anything else. That community,
Exactly.
it's what attracts investors and money and attention and
Yeah.
all that.
Geo keeps shouting about it, that a project is nothing without the community itself.
Yeah, it's
It's
totally
the
true.
biggest feature of being in Ronin right now is the community.
Yeah, seriously. Like reaching out to someone on the Ronin server, like for help. Like everyone is just talking about something. Everyone's in good spirits, and that you don't really see a bunch of people like, "Oh, what the fuck," complaining. Like dead project. Is anyone here? Can the devs do something? Like you really don't have that type of experience
Yeah.
in the Ronin servers. But again, yeah, I guess some people, even the OGs, like I know I saw Inhuman selling his settlements because he was criticizing how you have to stand there and farm the resource from the
Mm-hmm.
land plots. And I remember him doing something similar in Axie, where he was kind of like early to sell. And
Yeah.
I don't know when exactly, but it might have been to his benefit because he got out early before. Or I don't know what timeline it was, but I remember some people being vocal and taking actions that were maybe premature. In hindsight,
Mm-hmm.
depending on when he sold out, maybe it was the best thing to happen. But I forget exactly when. But yeah, I could see how sticking around to see what happens is like could be a more like a bigger bet that
Yeah.
might go bad. But I don't know. Depending, it's totally different now. That's the thing. In 2024, it's like the future looks much brighter for you to invest now
Exactly.
and hold your stuff. Well, oh my God.
What
Oh my,
happened?
we died. Did you? Oh my
No,
God.
we finished it.
Oh, okay. Then good job.
Yeah.
On my end, they said I died. Oh, I hope that didn't trigger this.
Yeah, it's a little bit buggy, but I think we're fine. Did you get into the next boss? We're loading right now.
Oh, okay. I'm in here, but let's see if you guys attack.
Hey. Yeah, I'm attacking. But Volt is not.
Yep, we're all attacking. I
Oh,
see.
there you go. Yeah.
Oof, that was close.
So yeah, about the Axiland, I didn't own one for the whole time I've been with Axie, but I was watching it. Even the staking the land for AXS, right? People keep complaining about the how like you can't get the ROI anymore
Yeah,
because there's no staking no more,
I remember that.
and
Yeah.
you have to be actively playing the land in order to generate some AXS. But when it was live, right? I've seen AXS trade for one AXS into 33 run. That ratio was so good for people who were staking back then.
Yeah.
It's a lot, man.
Yep. Yep.
And now like the ratio is a little bit better. Um, it's like I believe like 2 to 3 RON per one AXS. So the ratio has changed like dramatically. But
Yeah,
if the people who hold lands and were staking it before, if they were converting their AXS into run, they could have made a lot of profits out of it.
yeah. Right on.
So it could be bad to hold the land like short term, but sometimes things play out.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you never know.
Right. And if we're talking Forgotten Runes, now if they come out with a token, they're gonna integrate it into the game, and you'll be probably able to earn that token. Maybe only if you have land. Like the only way you can,
Yeah,
like they can make it very strict in some way where you'll earn gold, you can earn mana, but those aren't tokens, right?
hmm,
Only asset holders can who are playing and owning land could earn donuts. That would be some crazy stuff because you could still do a bunch of stuff with mana. You could play the game. You can level up until you need to get to a certain plot of land.
yeah,
You can earn gold. Your wizards are gonna. So it's gonna be interesting how they integrate the donut if it's a token. Like this is all. Who the
yeah.
hell knows?
And also, you know how like they said the donuts amount is not really important because some donuts have different values per se.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so the donuts that we get from owning a land, which we will have like a exclusive quest for owning the land.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes sense, right? That you want to distribute the token to the people who hold the land
Exactly.
first.
Exactly. Like pixels, they reward people who have a long history with their account, who have a high level,
Mm-hmm.
who have a good
Yeah,
reputation, who own NFTs. So you get to earn more and
yeah.
more.
That was a nice multiplier with the amount of land you own
Mm-hmm.
when the play to earn happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm questioning myself like whether should I sell my pixel land or
Hmm.
double down on Runiverse or I've been thinking about that recently.
Yeah, I thought about it
Should
too.
I sell? Yeah.
I thought Loot Rush. Loot Rush. They reached out to me
Mhm.
because they saw my account with all my lands and they were just interested because they got a
Yeah.
promotion for listing. They broke down the math for me and they said I could make like $183 if I rent out my land on their website.
Yeah.
I didn't check the price because I used to have a more expensive plot, but after the chapter 2 update, because I have trees, I have a coop, I think it's still
Yeah.
probably more sought after because you have a coop, which a lot of lands don't.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, and I have a mill, so I have all the things on a standard land. And I was thinking the
Yeah.
same thing. Like if I rent it out, then I'm only making that amount every month. But if I sell it, like I can make much more in profit from when I first bought it. And then what?
Yeah.
Like I don't know what I'm making now after the fact, other than donuts. If I put some of that
Yeah.
into Forgotten Runes, I like the token to come out, so I'll have a better gauge on like
Mm-hmm.
the earning potential. Yeah, I'm on the same boat as you. Because Pixel still
Yeah.
have the most daily active users. So
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of active people there. Like you can't deny it. To be honest, it, a lot of people really love the game too.
mhm.
But yeah, the only problem with renting out the land is I'm not comfortable interacting with the smart contract of Loot Rush.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to be like careful with it, you know. If it was on official website for under the Pixels developers, right?
Mhm.
I'd be more comfortable um with that. And if they're it doesn't matter if they're using the token Pixels, right? For renting the land, like you could do that whether you're in game or not.
Exactly.
That is much better renting system, in my opinion. Until that happens, like I'm not gonna interact with any other contracts out there, because they said that before that you gotta be careful with that. Like that came out of Luke.
Mm-hmm.
They're not saying it's not safe. It's just
They don't want to promote it.
extra precaution.
Yeah, they don't want to ruin their
Yeah.
reputation. Totally understandable. I just want to be able to make good amounts off of someone renting the pixel land, and then
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to give my email password because although my wallet is still a part of the, I don't know how to delegate the land outside of like a smart
Mm-hmm.
contract way. Like
Yeah.
because then someone could change it and do a bunch of stuff that you don't want them to do because you gave them permission. But you just
Mm-hmm.
have to trust somebody. Like you have to have someone is gonna work the land and not ruin what you have set up there. Some like
Yeah.
for my land, it's for tier 1 to tier 3. It's it's perfectly set up, so people could jump in and start grinding and moving on up.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I was thinking just keep my land open, so I could just earn that 1% kickback into my silo,
Yeah.
and then sell off all the stuff for gold, and then trade the gold for pixel or
For
dollars
USDC,
for
right?
USDC.
Yeah.
But do you make enough?
Because some people,
Uh,
some people are doing that right now.
hmm
Like they don't even play for pixel; they play for the coins, and then they sell the coins OTC
yeah,
and make money from there.
there are more people are doing that than playing for pixels, and then that's why Luke has
Yeah.
to like clamp down on it. They have to make some updates.
Yeah.
It's so funny. People find the easiest and fastest way to make money. They'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
OTC market. Fuck you guys. We're just gonna start playing for gold. Pixels irrelevant. And then he's like, oh, we're gonna have to update the game. No, guys, over
Yeah.
here, over
But
here.
that's the beautiful side of Web3 games, right? Like
Uh,
it's it's closer than ever. Like we were discussing about, is it okay to have like pay to win aspect in a game? Cause sorry, I have to. Hey, all right. So cause like the typical MMORPG, right? They always have been like financialized heavily, whether you sell your account on eBay and stuff like that, right?
hmm
But now it's much easier with, like, everybody has a wallet, and we could just whether trade ODC or buy from Mavis Market. It's heavily financialized. So
Exactly.
there's some aspect of pay to win that is okay, but it has to make sense.
hmm
It's difficult to explain though,
Yeah,
because you don't want to have like a pay to win that ruins other people's experience.
exactly.
But at the same time, like for Runiverse, it's different because it's MMORPG, right? Like if someone is luckier than you and you want the item that has been dropped for them, for other
Right.
people, and you have the money but you don't have the time, you might want to think about paying for that item and buy it off of someone.
Yeah, for sure.
Can you say that's an okay pay to win?
Yeah,
It's
it's somewhere in the
right.
middle.
It kind of makes sense.
hmm
Yeah.
Not totally unfair, but I hear you, man. Totally agree that yeah, it's still evolving. The rev share distribution of profits, and then not having the game get taken over by the community via like grassroots,
Mm-hmm.
big brain, things that they take advantage. That's what kind of happened with Axie with AK, right? He's like, oh, I could just bunch of people, give them the password, let them play. Fuck that, I'll just do what I gotta do, do a split and
Yeah.
call it a day. And then it blew up, and thank God, it really shaped everything that we're experiencing now. Like the influence that
Exactly.
Axie had on every other game's economy with token models and and economy and how it's structured and things to do and what not to do. Like it all came from Axie. There's no game out here who's trailblazed anything. They just came and copy pasted really a lot of just what Cyberkongs and Axie Infinity did. Because Owl of Moistness, he worked on both teams.
Yeah.
You know, like a lot of the same brains that were in Axie moved away and came back to help. So it's not like you had new, fresh brains coming in necessarily. Like, yeah, granted, there's good people who came in along the way, but yeah, a lot of the heavy lifting was done already by
And it's a beautiful
OOGGs.
thing, man.
Yeah,
Like,
what a history.
it doesn't matter if they shit on Axie and stuff like that. The entire gaming, like Web3 gaming, is standing on the shoulders of that giants,
Yes, sir.
which are, like what you said, Axie, Kongs, and the people involved.
Yeah, Web3 gaming is the future. Wow, wow. Money, money, get rich. Join Rome. No, it's not. We'll see.
Yep.
I'm just glad we could have these communities pop up and it becomes enjoyable and you get to make friends around the world and talk and play a game finally in Web3 that we could be more social in. Like, I know Pixels was pretty social. You could jump into Discord and talk it up, but there wasn't really, there's no battling. Like, where's all the battling? The fighting.
Yeah.
You know, like,
And I'm happy that we got the game for that now.
yep. I'll take it, man. If they got to work hard, fine. That's part of the job. If it's going to take another year or two to clean it all up on the social side and then to add some more stuff, okay. I wasn't here for 3 years. I could feel a lot of the OGs and in Forgotten Runes like, bro, you made X amount of money, just like Axie. They had to pivot. They made so much money. They made the most money. They have the biggest treasury.
Yeah.
And that shit still wasn't ever used for over 6 years, bro. Up until just last year or the year before that, I think. Then there was all this DAO committee building and all this stuff happening, which is nice to see. But dude, Forgotten Runes peoples, they'll be like, yo, I'm selling out as soon as we get more liquidity. Oh, Ronin people here? Hey, sell my stuff. And the next generation, right? So we've seen how Axie, the first generation, got exhausted. They were all milked out, and then they left for the most part. And then the second generation came, and they stuck around. More of them stuck around. The third generation, more people stuck around. It evolved. So the same thing's happening with Forgotten Runes. The IP is solid. The guys are great. They didn't go anywhere. They didn't rug pull nothing. They're working hard. They need more money. Okay.
Yeah.
Every project needs more money. But now the second generation is here of Ronin gamers. And we are already the first generation of Ronin gamers. So it's like, okay, we see where the game has and where it's going with its potential. The OGs who never knew how to use a Ronin wallet for like the last 3 years, they're like, bro, what the fuck is this? Bro, Ronin got hacked. I'm out of here.
Yeah, like I was just laughing my ass off whenever I see comments like that on Discord. I'm like, it's alright. Like they have their own thoughts or they can believe what they want, but they can't lie that there are real people behind Ronin community who will bring like success to this project that they are part of.
They're like physically and emotionally invested. It's not even financial. It's like it's gonna happen in one way or another over time. Of course, I can't tell you exactly, but it's happened before many times that I witnessed, and you too. So it's like, man, we're still young. We could still have a great impact and benefit greatly. Play good games.
Man, it's so funny that sometimes the value out of Ronin community is that people who are part of Ronin, they're not afraid to interact with other communities.
Yeah, bro, we're loving. Open arms.
Yeah. I think that's a great foundation or a great base for community. Because not a lot of projects are like that.
lot of other projects they're lacking substance or a community, So
Mm.
there's a lot of
Yeah.
surface level fluffery marketing
Yeah.
stuff. And when it comes down to it, they have nothing to show for it. It's just, we raised a lot of money and the marketing is pumping. The marketing
Mhm.
machine. Like when Sky Mavis or Ronin or however whatever company is once the marketing kind of goes online, like officially,
Mhm.
there's so much to grab onto. There's so much substance here. So
Yeah.
anything is gonna stick. A lot of it is gonna stick for whatever's gonna come in through the traditional marketing avenues.
Yeah. And yeah, that's one thing too is that Rona is not it's permission. It's not permissionless. It's not
Mm-hmm.
open. It's not open for everybody to build on top of. But here we are, right? Like partnering with other projects and bringing the volume, bringing the people, players,
Yeah,
liquidity, and stuff like that.
they're gonna
And
open it up
that's
soon.
if you look at the token price, man,
It's a baby.
Rona is undervalued, like by by a lot.
Even if we just hit a billion, like that's like the
Hmm.
first benchmark of okay, we're going into a bull run. Not that we're at the Pico bull run top. It's like a billion
Yeah.
is just a starting line for a lot of projects,
Hmm.
especially compared to last season, last cycle. It was like double digit billions, and it's like what in the world? Evaluations are crazy.
Yeah.
So if we just hit a billion and we stood there, then good job. We're all looking good anyways. It's
Yeah.
just for whoever hung on to stuff.
You're talking about the market cap, right?
Yeah, of Ronin.
We did like a few months ago, a
Yeah,
billion.
it touched a billion. It was hanging out, and then it came
Mhm.
back down. I think it was around
Yeah.
$4 ish, three high
Yeah,
the high
for
threes.
something.
And look at us now. Like if we're gonna get only back to that number, then it's a great win. It's a win-win. It's just you just buy and hold and wait until it gets to four, or a billion.
Yes, sir.
But we know it's gonna go higher than that. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah. For oh wait, let me ask you something though. Uh, market prediction or price prediction,
Okay.
just for fun, based on everything that you know.
What I think it's gonna be dollars per
Mm-hmm.
Ronin.
Yep.
It could be as I'm gonna say. Let's see. It's gonna be easily. It could get to $25.
25.
25. But I'm
That's
not
a good
saying
target.
that's the
Yeah.
lowest. Yeah, that's like I'd
Yeah.
say 25 is still very relatively a good deal. If you're just getting in at
Mm-hmm.
25, but it could go up to three figures, or touch it
Mm-hmm.
easily. I don't know what market cap that would look like. How many billions?
Yeah.
Think maybe 8 to 9. But Axie is right
Yeah.
now. AXS is what 5 to 7 billion. I think. I gotta check it. I know it's moving.
10 actually 10. It's fully diluted though. Valuation.
Oh, okay,
Yeah. During the last bull market.
right. Yeah, if
Yeah.
we go anywhere near double-digit market cap in billions, then yeah, Ronin is gonna be
It'd be
shit.
crazy, man.
I don't think
But
anyone's
yeah,
gonna.
like there was
Go ahead.
sorry, Jihos was saying $66.
Max? Is that was his
And
max?
he tweeted that like he was just like 66 freaking dollars. But yeah, I was like my price prediction, I think 30s. 30s, and that's even like conservative.
Yeah.
But then again, like we shall see, right? Like whether it hit that price or not, like I'll be here playing. I don't care.
Well, yeah. We'll have one tab with CoinGecko and the other one playing Forgotten Runes, and we'll be like, "Oh, look, we hit $50
All right, back to grinding.
per run."
But yeah. It's just so interesting how macroeconomics are playing out right now. and with the U.S. election stuff like that,
Yeah. Talking about crypto.
ETFs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Did we miss that one? Shit. I thought I was on
I
it.
think so. Yeah.
Oh man.
I think we missed another one.
Everybody's fighting everything.
Oh
Oh
yeah. By the way,
shit.
I was looking at the history of the Wizards, right? Without the game, just the IP, pure IP, they've done well for the past 3 years, which is insane to me.
That's the whole bear market, bro.
Mm-hmm. Like
They,
they've been doing their own thing, basically.
yeah. Engagement fell off, which is normal, but
Mm-hmm.
they kept the grind going.
Have you read the comics?
No, I don't own any of the comics. I want to get the first 3 episodes because they have the codes in the back of them, and
Yeah,
you're able to
me
claim
too.
them by the end of this year, December, to get a
Yeah,
donut, to get that donut that you for, so I want to do that.
yeah. I was checking out places to get it here in Toronto.
Mm.
Um, I think I have to order from US though.
Yeah, I was looking online. I have 2 websites right now that they carry them. I could share them in the server, but one website for the first and second episode, like $20 each,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, okay, we're not doing that. Oh crap! What happened? Were we not paying attention? Or somebody wasn't
No,
attacking?
we've been attacking. Uh, wait, maybe you're in a different instance.
Oh yeah, okay. The same thing happened last time. Okay, we should be
Because
good.
I'm still fighting the boss.
All right. Once it finishes, I guess we'll do it again. And then the other website for the comics, they sell them for like $3 a pop, $4 a pop, and some of them are
Yeah.
sold out, but they still have, I guess, the first episode
Mm-hmm.
and maybe the second. No, the second was sold. They only have the first one and the different versions of the front cover for the first one, and so I don't know where else I could buy the first 3 total. Like,
Yeah, I just wish that there's a site for us to get everything.
I'll buy it all one shot.
Yeah, maybe their website or their shop, and they let us pay USDC or RON for it. That'd be even better.
Yeah.
Did you get the Axie merch?
Yeah, I got like all the Axie merch. I got the Sky
Yeah, same here.
Mavis. Wait, what do you got? The 3D printed one or the sweater?
Well,
The
I got the sweater, the hoodie, right?
yeah,
The shirt.
yeah,
I got the Mystic figurines and stuff.
same. I got 2 figurines. I didn't open them yet.
Yeah, I gave one to my friend,
Oh, nice.
the guy who introduced Axie to me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I gave him the hoodie too. I bought like 2
Nice.
of each.
That's what's up, man. Is your friend still in Axie?
Yes. Uh, nah. Like since he got a kid now, so sometimes
Hmm.
he can't be like around that much. But
Yeah.
we play Dota from time to time when his kid is sleeping and stuff. You know, like
Yeah. Sneaking
our
in some
last
games.
hurrah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's sleeping.
Probably might be the last few years of like playing together and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, fun times, man. Fun times. Oh, I didn't even see the bird, and we jump into one.
That's how I like it. Just queue up, back to back to back.
Yeah, I think he's been stuck in another instance. Vault is.
Seems like it. Sometimes he's attacking, sometimes he's not attacking. Did you crafted all of your armor for the legendary? That was yesterday, right?
Yes, sir. For mana, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I have. I rolled like 50 blessings today.
Oh, nice.
It
I
was a
didn't.
builder's crate.
Yeah, I didn't do any rolling yet. I just did some crafting.
Yeah.
I templed it and then I went back to this.
Yeah, I just need like around 150 rolls for me to get the guaranteed.
Nice.
You know what would be crazy is if, yeah, you're unlucky with the cardboard stuff, but you roll the village or the town, man, I'd be
Right.
happy for you.
That would be so cool. I even might buy a chest
Legendary.
for mana too.
Yeah.
Grinding is fun, but
Yeah, I was.
for all the time, you could just not do that and then because you bought two already.
Yeah. You did, right?
That was no the last playtest, but you bought two this playtest, right?
Yeah, this plate has I bought 2 rare.
Cool.
I was thinking of like getting another one. And I'm trying to fill it out. Am I lucky? Am I not? Is it a town? Is it a village?
Oh boy.
Oof, it's a homestead.
It's two homesteads. Damn it.
If I roll like 2 homesteads, I'll be happy, but with just one, I'd rather buy it, much cheaper.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
But you also get items. You get a bunch of items in the
Oh,
game,
that's true. Yeah.
which could help speed up the crafting just by grinding a little bit. You don't have to grind for everything. People just starting out,
Yeah,
it's like you could pay to quote unquote win, but it's still a gamble and you won't get exactly what you're looking for. It's an
it's true.
interesting way. I guess it's all about what you care about. Some people don't care about community; they just want to make money. Like for example, Felix, his main priority is to make money because of his living situation. Can't knock a guy
Yeah,
for wanting to just focus on making money. But they're not going to hold
it's
on to
true.
anything really because they rather have that money.
Yeah,
So it's one of those, who you're dealing with on a one-to-one basis.
yeah.
But yeah, man, Felix OG, Bald
Yeah.
OG, Keep OG, the originals. We're the original
What?
four.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, how did you know Keep?
Keep, I know him from the Star Atlas community. I always saw his name, and I would see him type in the chat in the server over there. But yeah, I never saw him a part of a guild within Star Atlas. Like he was just a solo guy all this time. So then when I saw him in the Forgotten Rune server, I messaged him to come to ROMEGG, and when he did, we started talking on the mic, and he's like, "Yo, isn't this the same Rome from Star Atlas?" I'm like, "Yeah," Cause that's what he did. When I was writing in the chat, he tagged me and he says, "Hey, I watch your show every Sunday, cause I do a live stream every Sunday, called
Yeah.
the Metaverse Nomads." And he would, because it's all about Star Atlas, so he was always watching it. So he's like, "Yo, I watch every Sunday. Oh, it's good to see you here." I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, awesome," because I recognize his name too. And then from there, when I sent him an
Yeah.
invite, he joined automatically and was like, "Yo," and then we just started. I started to invite a
And
bunch
that's
more people.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro.
What the
You
frick?
wanted it?
He just targeted you.
He did like 2 crits on me, like 1,800 and another 1,000.
Yeah. That was insane.
That was insane.
Let me see how many I have. I'm gonna check my inventory. What do we get from this bird again? The soaring souls, soaring ember, and
Yep.
soaring shards. I only have 34 soaring embers I have, and 72 soaring souls. Witch's glass eye. You finished that new quest yet?
I'm sorry?
You finished that new quest already?
Which one?
The glass eye. You have to go to the same
The
dude.
glass eye?
Yeah, the same guy with the eye patch that's at the teleporter building. I think at
Mhm.
at the at the Terra Villa. If you talk
Wait,
with him.
when was is that a new quest for this build?
Yeah, like today. It's just like 2 hours, 3 hours ago. There was a new quest that popped up on our screen, and you
Oh,
could.
it's the Beetle Hunter.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I did that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why that's for the day 3 quest. And when I did that, like it updated for me and then it skipped the day 2. That's why I opened the ticket up.
I see. Yay. Somebody wrote something. Oh wow, let's get full set armor. Is Carbo better than the bird set? It's different. It's legendary as well. Oh okay. Wish I could put my wizard in a box.
Oh yeah, we got the new donuts for the weekly holdings.
Ooh, I gotta
How
check.
much did you get?
I don't know. I didn't check. I got a split screen here. Let's check. Open a new tab. History. Donut? If I type in donut, what pops up? Nothing. There we go. Quests.
Bro, someone got like 27k donuts for just week 1. They got 15 wizard, 35 plus warriors,
What the
3
fuck?
ponies, 2 spawn, and 2 flames.
I think I saw that. That's not a lot at all.
It's not? Bro, that's like...
Dude, I you get more if you played the test. So he got a lot just for the holdings, but the most actually, yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. Actually, yeah, I take that back. I got the most playing the beta, so he might have not cared or didn't want to deal with
Yeah,
all the crap with the beta. So he would have made shit ton more if he played
yeah,
doing the missions and stuff.
man.
That is a lot. But he has so many wood. I don't know when he bought them, but that's a lot of
Yeah.
assets.
And 15 wizard, man, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Damn.
I'm just a humble bird farmer. That's all.
A humble Tengu bird farmer.
Yeah, from the Tango clan.
We plant rice and harvest bamboo. We just want peace. But
You master.
go to war. Alright, let me check mine. Log. Oops. I logged out.
But yeah, interesting. There's a lot of homestead sales for 150 RON plus.
It's going down a bit.
There are buyers, man. Holy.
You know what's crazy? It's like at some point, the game is already here. We know December it's gonna be open beta. Like even if it's a rough experience, it's gonna be open.
Yeah.
It's not like they're just gonna close it down for good for another year or something like that.
Yeah.
So, like, if Axie Infinity Homeland had a beta and it was rough around the edges, people wouldn't give a shit, but they would have kept their land. They would have held on. The OGs would have
Yeah.
not let go of the land, like, because you could earn on the land. Like that would have been a thing too at some point. But you were able to have a social experience and play. So I'm thinking like, okay, if we're going into December to have open beta, okay, they got to update some of the land. They'll rework some of the, however it all works, and you're gonna have to be there for it all. And the game is still gonna be popular, and having global presence and daily active users and shit. There's gonna be demand for land. Like, there was demand for Axie land when you couldn't earn shit with Axie land. People were buying it,
Exactly.
holding
Yeah.
it, getting ready to do guild wars and all this stuff.
Yeah. Like Baranor and all those guys, right? Cloud White. Even got like the whole Savannah sector. Like he got like 500 lands from that. There were a lot of people. AK even had a lot of land and stuff like
Yep.
that.
Cloud, everybody had like a whole.
Bro, I was watching, like, I'm gonna tell you, I was watching the land sales for 3 years. Let me
Same,
tell you.
same, yeah.
I was watching it like, just for fun, like
In the
throughout the bear
Discord.
market and
Yeah.
all the way to like all the updates and stuff, like announcement and stuff. Uh, Before the announcement and after the announcement, you see how it moves. How is I'm in the experience, man. I don't have a lot of experience trading and stuff like that, so I was just like, those things were interesting to me. How people prepare for an update, an announcement after they learned about it,
Yep.
whether it is going to benefit them and stuff like that. It was so interesting for me, so I was watching that for 3 years, man.
That's crazy.
So I hear you, like, and I'm excited to see how the Mavis market moves with the Runiverse lands, because there will be a lot of sales and redistribution
Yep.
or reshuffle of hands, I guess.
Exactly. Generation 2, 3, 4, whoever comes, because
Yeah, yeah.
once we get an updated Zillow-like marketplace where you could see your plots like Axie from the top down across the map,
Yeah.
dude, that's gonna reinvigorate the whole excitement for land. And hopefully at that point you could
Yo,
passively earn. It's gonna be a pretty crazy experience.
yeah,
Straight up real estate market.
yeah,
Location, 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 and
for sure.
and yeah, it's like everything is growing in unison next to one another on different
Mm-hmm.
tracks. You know, like that's how I kind of see it. The guild presence is here. It's gonna have a role. You know, just like Pixels. Like Pixels, they are just doing a clicker, right? And Chapter 2 was cool with
Mm-hmm.
dungeons, but they got the guilds all involved and hyped. And then it's not the craziest thing now after the fact. Um, Guilds who still take part and have fun, great. I'm happy for them, but
Yeah.
it's not like it was. It's not like what we thought it was gonna be. Even when the team was telling
Mm-hmm.
us like, oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be something different. It just wasn't what our imagines probably took it to another level.
Yeah.
But here, it's like, okay, where is my imagination taking me? All right, is it taking me to buying a whole bunch of land in one area because people are gonna have to go to that area? That's what I thought with Axie.
Yeah.
That's why I bought all the lands I did. I'm like, okay, if people are gonna come to this region, it's gonna be harder for the resources, connected plots
You know how
bonus,
like how important the nodes are,
the
right?
node, right?
The river,
Mm-hmm.
the bridge, and stuff like that.
Yep, I got. So does all that even matter here in Forgotten Runes? Probably not at the exact is this exact stage. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
for how much more they have to develop, but
Yeah.
it because it's a different cycle and it's a different IP, and they probably
Mm-hmm.
have, I guess, more progress on those topics versus
Mm-hmm.
Axie in those days.
And
I could see it working.
yeah, and also right, like there are more incentives to speculate on the lands, not just on the financial side, but also for the lore, right?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of why you were asking yesterday if there are places for Tengus in the whole map itself,
Mm-hmm.
and that just gives you a reason to monopolize or like take advantage of one area just because you like it. It connects it to your character or your lore if you care about that.
Mm-hmm.
So even if the game is not here yet, like you have the reason to, oh, probably I'll buy the whole as much as Yellow Wizard Haven that I could,
Right.
and build my lore about this. Maybe buy another wizard and stuff like that. So there
Right.
will be demand even after the,
Yeah, bro.
but the prices is another discussions, right? Like,
All right. What they ultimately become, like Savannah plots in
mm-hmm,
in Axie. Those took the biggest hit. They earned the least. Although Cloud White had the
the
most,
least, yeah,
it's like
yeah,
it's not gonna hold its value as much as maybe an Arctic, which was the best value
mm-hmm.
for the
And
rarity.
also Mythic.
Yeah.
But yeah, Arctic was the best value. Mythic was also the second, and then the forest, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, I remember. I think it was Spleen. I forget his name. Spleen
Mm-hmm.
Jabber. I bought. I had 40 ETH when it was like $300 an ETH,
Yeah.
and I bought
Holy shit.
his connected Arctic plot of 19 plots or 18 plots,
Yeah.
and I held it since then.
Damn.
And then I bought, and I was shopping around, going in Discord, trying to broker deals with more to connect more plots, like from different people. I
Yeah.
picked up one or two, but yeah, for the most part, I have a whole estate of Arctic, and I only bought two river forests, and I have one
Yeah.
uh, mystic land that's closer to Lunasia Center. And then
Yeah.
I stopped. I didn't buy anymore. I didn't sell. I just was staking the land, earning, and then since it stopped, then I had it with Cairo being rented out.
Nice. Nice.
And yeah, still nothing's happening, but we're getting there. There's gonna be guilds. They
Yeah.
updated, so hopefully it works out. But my attention and my enthusiasm is not there really for
Yeah.
playing myself. I like Forgotten Runes, bro.
And to be honest, there are a lot of people who likes the gameplay for Homeland.
Mhm.
There's like a small community that loves the game. And there are people who likes pixels per se, and for us right now, our attention is towards the Forgotten Runiverse.
Yes.
It's just beautiful that you have, you know, you can have options.
Mm-hmm. What are we in? We're in August, September, October, November, December. So that's really not that far away. Like until we
It's
have
not.
open. That is right there, bro.
and we got 12 weeks of donuts, so 11 weeks now, I think.
Man,
So yeah.
let me check my donuts after we get in real quick. So, donuts daily. My donuts. Do I have to claim?
Oh no. It's like it's gonna be on your account. It will show weekly. You have to press the weekly stuff.
Weekly. I see
It
new
says there
donuts.
weekly donut.
Where? On the top? Oh, weekly.
Uh
Click to
yeah.
see your donuts. Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
what's up, guys?
Yo,
Yo,
Felix.
what up, Felix?
Wanna do birds?
We've been
Yeah,
doing
we're doing
birds.
birds right
We
now.
got space for one more. We're running 3-man.
Okay, I'm
Vault.
going.
Yeah, it's been really smooth. Back to back, super fast. I think we did like over 25 of them already.
Yo,
Yeah.
both.
Yo, sir.
Did the Ray told you that I got a legendary NFT?
Oh, right.
Really?
You get rewarded for crafting.
Uh,
How?
Tell him, Felix. Lay it on him.
on this metal. On craft. I craft 6 armor, golden
Mhm.
armor, and I got a legendary NFT.
Which NFT?
It
Uh,
was I guess it's furniture. Let me see.
oh, that's nice.
The crate.
So I didn't know that you could get a crate out of dismantling or
Uh,
crafting. Sorry.
it's on crafting. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's interesting. So I wonder if is it possible to roll a land just by
I
crafting?
asked the same thing.
On the first alpha, that system was enabled, but
Oh, that's
it
interesting.
Oh, shit.
you could get like mount or pet,
Mm-hmm. That's
but
interesting.
I never saw someone getting a land for
Yeah,
this.
but it's still something since it's gold, right? So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
nice.
People are selling for 5 runs, so I'm gonna keep it until the full release of the game.
Yeah, because you never know.
Yeah,
And
like
you got it for free, right? So that's a
yeah.
bonus.
Let's unqueue. Like let's move away from the bird after this, and add
Alrighty.
Felix.
I'm closer to the boss. I'm killing a mosquito. It was on my it was on the path.
Okay, let's go
Alright.
here. And
I'm
if you
here besides Wolf.
yeah same. And when you get here, come inside the gate. I've been noticing when I leave, as I did this earlier with the bald. There was all the clouds for battle, and the bird wasn't showing. So I left the area. I went down south, and on the top of my screen, I saw the bird come into the frame, like it came. And when I'd go back up into the little area, it disappeared again, and I did it multiple times. So I think if you there's a certain point of in walking around the map that you change instances, but it might be on the back end, and sometimes you lose the people you're with, or whatever's showing in that instance that you were before you crossed that border. So it's a theory, but it was proving to me that okay, if I go past this certain level, the bird appears. If I come back up, the bird is not there, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So if you're gonna come and I invite you right next to me,
You can invite me.
yeah. So I know the team. I heard the team say that you can invite people from cross biomes, and we have the color coordination thing here, where if it's yellow, they're not next to you. If it's blue, they're next to you. But I still think you have to cross over those imaginary borders into a new instance on the map. But hey, I don't have any proof of that. So I just wasted all that time talking. Felix,
Can you
Uh,
invite me?
I can. I did. And you're yellow. Pending. There we go. Alright,
hey, there
hop
we
in
go.
here. I'll queue it up. Woohoo! Now we'll go faster.
Yo, Ray.
Yes.
Apparently there are cyborgs partying up.
In Forgotten Runes?
Yeah, like the cyborg trait.
Yeah.
So besides the Tengu, cyborgs are coming out of their shells.
But that's or cyborg heads, right? For the wizards.
Yeah, cyborg. Yeah,
This sword is better than this this this
the
wizard
storm
weapon.
rod.
Yeah,
Yeah, because if you notice the bar below, the attack bar,
yeah.
sometimes we go fast. There's
I
like
see.
it has some dexterity component to it. So dexterity makes you attack faster.
I see. I see.
So it's like you get more attacks than the mob sometimes. And your team like you have different timing with your teammates. That's why last night when we were doing duos, you see how like I'm always alive and I could like heal on a different times, different timings. So it's really good. It has nice damage too.
All I want to know is when dungeon.
That's a question. One dungeons.
I should start. I should start saying that when dungeons.
There was hope yesterday or last night I meant. Yo Ray, I just remembered.
Yeah.
Do you know Chuck Fresco?
Yeah, I met him.
Yeah, you know how like he borrowed some ETH from G-Host to buy the Axiland?
Yeah. That was a total fail at the time. I forget exactly what
I haven't
happened.
seen. I'm sorry.
I forget exactly what happened. Was it the price that went down, or the team got hacked or
Oh
something?
no no. He
Oh,
borrowed some ETH
oh, Jiho.
to get the land
Yeah, yeah.
from Geos. Yeah, like Geos basically lent him like 50 ETH, I think, at
Mhm.
that time. It was the land, the border of Luna's Landing,
Mhm. Mhm.
the black part.
Yep.
Yeah, he bought that.
Genesis land. Yeah.
Genesis. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. It was everyone was like, "Bro, this guy's an idiot. What the hell's wrong with him? Like, why does he still think that that's a good investment?" And then G-Host got hacked for all his ETH. He got like 6 million.
Oh man.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was right
Yeah, yeah.
after.
It was like almost 10. It was almost
10,
10.
yeah. And
Crazy.
people were cutting ass on and making fun of the whole situation and like, oh, Fresco is needing to pay back that Ethereum now because Jiho needs Ethereum. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to pay up now sooner than you expected.
But that was pretty cool though. That a co-founder is that involved in the community.
He
Like
wasn't a
you don't see that.
Jihost was a community member. He's not a co-founder. I don't know if he got updated
Um
role, but
he is, right? But now he's a co-founder
yeah,
of the Sky Mavis.
right, right,
Um
right. Okay.
they have a good dynamic though, because there's a lot of co-founders. Alexander, Jiho,
Masamune,
right? Masamune and
Trung,
Trong.
yeah,
And there's some other guys too.
yeah.
Pretty cool.
Super, super cold. And we're flying through these birds. Love to see it. What? That's madness.
Wait, are you guys in a battle?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, I didn't get in.
That's okay. Just hold on. Sometimes
No.
we're still good. Okay, we're back. Should be good now.
Wait.
Let's just wait for the next.
Do you guys see me in the party?
Yeah, you're good. You're blue.
Yes.
We saw you.
Okay.
Yeah, we see you on the map too.
Because somebody else could invite me while I'm in this party.
Hmm.
That's insane. I'll stay here. Yep, it's kicking me out now.
Shit.
Can we do a re-party after
Yeah.
this?
Let's try.
Or try to kick me and wait, I'll leave then just invite me after.
Nice. All right. Let's get off the bird. I'll just kick bald, or just add you. He left.
Yeah, you can just add me.
Okay. I just did. I see you now.
Alright,
Give us a
thank you.
second, and let's get back.
And let me tag them. Or actually you
Oh,
can tag them. Yeah, it's kicking me out.
let's do
Did
it
you
again.
reload the game?
I could reload, yeah. Wait, hold
Maybe
on.
try that. And then I'll re-add you, and you the one who cues the bird. Let's see if that.
Yeah, just invite me whenever you guys are done with that.
Okay. Almost finished. Oh, guys, here's some alpha. If you hold down the move you want to play, but when it gets to the line, it activates it, so you don't have to go clicking.
Oh really?
Yeah, you could let go of the mouse, but you hold a move, right? And then when it gets to the line, you could just let go of the mouse, and then it activates. I heard
That's
Hantao
nice.
mention that on his video. Totally forgot about it just now. All right, get off the bird. And okay, I'm gonna re-invite you. Planes. Okay. yellow. I don't know if you're close or not.
Yeah, Felix and Vault is blue for me.
You're yellow
I
on
see
mine.
them.
So
Yeah. Oh.
you wanna cue us in?
Sure. If I see the bird.
Well, I see the bird. Should I bring us in and see if it works?
Alright. Okay, we can try.
Okay.
Hey, it worked.
Nice. My screen is black. I don't think I got in. Not sure what happened now. Are you guys fighting?
Yep,
Yep.
we are. You didn't get in?
Do you see me in the game?
Yeah.
Uh, let's see what happens when you finish the battle.
Did you get the materials and stuff?
No, my screen is just black.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see where we go with this. I'm gonna refresh and come back.
Yeah, Vault has the party leader.
We can remake the parties.
We could do that.
On my way. I'm in the game. That was fast. Oh my gosh, these enemies. The hitbox increased because I'm hitting all of them. What is going on? Luckily, there's no loading screen getting into a freaking match with the percentage on the bottom. Okay, I'm here in front of the bird. I'm gonna invite everyone.
Alright.
playing. Hopefully Vault is still here. And
Got it.
Vault is still here. And Felix. Hopefully he accepts the invite. Felix? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have Vault with us this time, but
Yeah, I think he's probably away or AFK,
yeah.
and he's running his scripts. That's why you cannot like invite him and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'll kick him. I could always ask our Tengu brother to jump in on Discord
Sure.
while.
Oh, the bird is here.
Yeah, yeah. We
Do you
could
want
do.
me to tag it?
Oh, okay, yeah. We could tag in and start playing.
And yeah, you could ask them if they want to play. We're all in, right?
Yes.
Yep, I'm here.
Let's go. We're slowly creeping towards the land. So it's good.
You got armor. This bird got armor.
We are doing this pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And smooth too.
Oh shit. This is up for 230. Let me see that. That's not bad. It looks cool. And Kagi made a Twitter post going off on Runiverse is unplayable. Can't party up. Lag everywhere. Character becomes pixel block. Character disappears.
Right, that's from Kagi, right?
Yeah. Fix your game. You're the CEO of Forgotten Runes. You fix it. One hour ago, actively pushing fixes, open beta things. Please stand by, Mr. CEO. So they posted on Kagi's comments.
'Ecosystem with the newest addition to the Ronin Circle, Forgotten Runiverse. A well-known project that initially was on the Ethereum blockchain has now pivoted their entire ecosystem to Ronin. It's a free MMORPG, which is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. All the assets in-game that users and players create are NFT assets. The NFTs themselves, such as characters and more, are assets that users can own. But the key thing here is that the game is entirely free to play. You do not need to own any of the NFTs to participate in Forgotten Runiverse. But they just add a new flavor to the game itself if you do own them. Currently, there are 5 different NFTs that you can own in Forgotten Runiverse: Wizard, Builder's Crate, Quantum Gift, Watcher's Rings, and Landplot. All NFTs are on Ronin, except the Wizards. Everything's tradable on Ronin's marketplace now. By owning a Wizard, it's a unique character in-game skin. The Watcher's Rings are unique in-game assets that can only be acquired on the Sky native secondary platform now. They're rolled out as a part of their Eve of Memory pre-alpha, with only 700 supply and give you unique benefits in-game. Their Quantum Gifts have not yet been revealed, and right now can still be picked up on the Sky native secondary market. Items will be revealed during the full game release in the future. And similarly, the Builder's Crates have the same type of functionality. Finally, the Land Plot, which has a 70,000 total supply, hosting 5 different regions, a variety of different materials on each land. Their Vestige, which is a small remnant on specific lands that's much more rare, and an Essence, which gives each land plot unique strength. The land will be gradually released, keeping plots more unique and scarce over a longer period of time. You can tell that there's a variety of different in-game mechanics that makes Forgotten Runiverse a very interesting and dynamic world itself. And utilizing the Ronin blockchain provides a much more seamless on-chain experience for all players, whether they're familiar with blockchain or not. Now into the game itself, it's entirely playable directly in web browser, and it's developed by game industry veterans from Blizzard, Ubisoft, Capcom, Digital Extremes, Nexon, and Tinyco, showing a plethora of experience from the traditional gaming realm entering into Web3. The combat system is an active turn-based system that allows you to have a very similar feel to things like Final Fantasy and other turn-based battling systems. On top of battling, players are able to craft a variety of items and own these items themselves, allowing you to then trade them on secondary markets player to player, and open up an entire in-game economy for all of those users within the Forgotten Runiverse. As we mentioned, the game itself has a ton of detail, a lot of variety to it, and allows you to have a fully immersive experience within the Runiverse. If you're interested in diving in right now, you can go check out Forgotten Runiverse directly on Ronin. The question passes. Abigail, would you like to try?
Hide.
What is the past tense of seek? The question passes. Abigail, would you like to try?
A few weeks. No one's really talking about what happened, and we don't have. What is going on with Shrapnel? Recently, we've seen numerous high-ranking individuals leave the company, all in the span of just a few weeks. No one's really talking about what happened, and we don't have an official comment from what's left of the Shrapnel team. What we do know is that Shrapnel founders and investors have been embroiled in a lawsuit since November of 2023. In my latest intel report, I've acquired information about why all these important employees might be jumping ship at the same time, and it's almost unbelievable. It's mission time. Welcome back, agents. Secret Agent Stash here. We are GIA headquarters, the gaming intelligence agency, always bringing you the latest intel on the newest games. Today, we're talking all about Shrapnel. This has been one of the hottest crypto-enabled games that has been in development for the last few years, and while we've been playing some of the early STXs, some of their Shrapnel training exercises, there has been a little bit of a slowdown and some interesting things going on with the Shrapnel team here as of late. We've seen a lot of high-ranking individuals, people who are very important to the company, leaving all at the same time. And this is not, it's not just a small layoff here. And so we're going to break this down because we got some intel that I don't think anybody else has been able to acquire just yet. And so this may be breaking news for Shrapnel here and some of the things that we're going to be foreshadowing and things we'll be talking about today as well. First, we're going to break down and talk about who left. Then we're going to talk about the original lawsuit, right? Then we're going to talk about the counter lawsuit. We're going to talk about who the bad guy really is in the situation, if there is one. And then we're going to talk about the launch of the Shrap token and how that kind of all ties into this. And then I'll show you the evidence that we have that this is bigger than anyone actually realizes yet. Now, before we get into this, I will say that the Shrapnel team has been an amazing team to work with. I worked with them over the past year or so, and I can't say anything. I can't say anything really bad about having worked with these guys. They've been a pleasure. It's been easy to work with them. They have done so much for the general gaming community, and had so much goodwill and really pushed the envelope of what it means to be a company that's developing with a Web3 ethos, right? And I think Shrapnel's always, in my opinion, been kind of the pinnacle of that, right? Now, what I will say is I do own Shrap tokens. I have not sold those tokens yet, despite this information. So that's something I want to
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some water after
What's
this.
going on with the team, and then we'll get into
Okay.
Okay, so for our first bit of evidence here, we are heading over to
Yeah.
LinkedIn. So as you can see
I'm
here,
gonna
these are all
get
the people that
some
are still currently
snack
working for
too.
Shrapnel, say
Like
they're still currently
5
working.
minutes.
Alright, that sounds good.
5-minute break after this.
Yeah,
Yep.
just 5 minutes. I'm gonna bring some snacks to PC.
Okay. 5-minute is. Okay, let's get off the bird.
Step
I'll be
away
back.
from the boss.
A
Okay.
minute.
Okay, I'll be back.
You. I'm back.
I got everything on the list and more. Woo! We got eggs. Eggs. Salad. Salad. Garlic. Oh, shoot. Wait, wait. Settle down. No. Yo, he's so funny.
I'm here, guys.
Yo.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Settle up.
I can't believe I got a free skateboard.
Where? How? How? Where?
I told. See? Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you on the phone. I'm on my way. I'm skating.
On the boat.
Settle down. And this guy, he's from. Okay, let's see. What bodega? Okay, you know where Jennifer lives? The building. 2009.
That's an official board.
It is official.
A wheel. This is like a road.
It's scary, yeah.
Did you dust it off and shit? So what happened? Finish the story. Come on.
Okay. Anyways, you know where Jennifer lives?
Yeah.
Right there in that bodega. That guy. His name is Joe Jackson.
Spanish?
I don't know. But he was like, hey. And I'm like, what? And then he was like, you want to learn to skateboard? And I was like, yeah. And I kept my distance because he was going to the back where like the garbage is. And I'm like, let me like stay here until he gives it to me.
That's
There was
cool.
people around. And he was like, yeah, this other
wheels
guy
are
didn't
nice.
want it. He tried it. He took 2 steps and he didn't want it. And I'm like, all right.
If anything, just for the
Over
wheels.
it. The wheels are great too,
And
yeah.
the trunks. What do you call them?
Chucks.
Trucks.
Yeah.
They look a little cheapy, but
Oh yeah,
and
they're
rusted up,
cheapy.
but the wheels are good. And the bolts
Yeah,
too.
they're
You know, like
cheapy.
the screws, the bolts.
Oh, I needed a bolt. Ooh,
These are all.
old. It probably got like
Yeah, there was.
run
There was
down.
Okay.
I mean, not run down, rain down.
Round down, ding ding
But the wheels are great.
Great. All right. Sorry, I'm going back into the metaverse. Cyberspace. If you can make a shorty first, please, and then. Hello.
You.
Hello.
Yo, you.
I'm back.
Same here. The bird's here too.
The bird
Want me
is
to
here.
tag
Go,
it?
go, go. Touch its big butt feathers. Nice.
There we go.
It's getting hot over here.
Yeah, Shrapnel. We have some of the high-level guys, Calvin Zhu, Mark Long, right? These guys are both co-founders and CEOs. They have different relationships with the parent company that we're going to talk about here later, and with Shrapnel as a core. Then we have people like Tony, who's been amazing to work with their head of marketing, Mark McCurry, Don Norberry, and quite a few others here that we see. And most of these people have not talked about leaving, but we're going to talk about who has and why it's really important. So first one up here is Clint Bundrick. Now he's the principal designer at Undead Labs. That's his new position essentially. But he was the creative director for Shrapnel from 2022 till August 2024. Here just earlier a couple weeks ago, he's essentially saying he's gone, he's left, right? So he's moved on. So this is one person. I mean, creative director is almost as high as it gets, right? When it comes to the actual game. Then we look at another key personnel here, Paul,
And Paul also has resigned his position here as head of studio services at Shrapnel. Also a big upper level management position here. We also see Andy Johnson, who's executive producer, former executive producer. And right now, like he said, he's working with doing some kind of game production course creation. But once again, same thing, executive producer until August 2024, as you can see here. We also have Mark McCurry, who is the chief blockchain officer at Shrapnel, and whereas his LinkedIn doesn't say that he has left Shrapnel per se, it does still say that he is the blockchain officer here from August 2023 to present. On his actual X profile, he did talk about this and says, "I know it comes as a shock, but this morning I made a difficult decision to resign my position at Meow Machine, the parent company of Shrapnel. I'm no longer associated with either project. He won't be commenting more at this time." Nobody's commenting, not just him. Nobody I've reached out to wanted to really comment on this, and for legal matters, and that's essentially what I was kind of told here for legal matters, and that makes sense. It's not like that's that's uncommon, right? You've also seen one of my friends here, Peyton, who, if you guys know, he's the founder of the Wolves DAO. He was also at Shrapnel and has also resigned his position and moved on. So there's a lot of people, and these are just kind of the higher people you probably will know and maybe you've heard of. There are a swath of designers and developers who also have been laid off and are no longer with them. All this happening here in just a few short weeks in August. Now we look at some of the people that are pretty key here. Tony is also one that is been the head of marketing here for Shrapnel. Great guy to work with, stand-up dude. But based upon the intel we've received from some of our sources, we do believe that Tony's also going to be stepping down, even though he hasn't officially announced it yet. This is just speculation, so you guys know I don't have any official things I can share. But based on our intel, we do think that he also is going to be stepping down. And that should get look at all of this and what's going on. The big thing is, there was a lawsuit, right? This story was broke last year in November, and all of it really kind of starts with this man right here, Cord Haverone. This is the CEO and founder of a company called 4B Factory. Now he is essentially the major or majority owner for the parent companies that were involved with Shrapnel.
It's Wizard Wednesday.
Shall
Do you guys
we?
wanna listen?
Yeah, I'll pull
Yep.
it up here. And my screen. Share my screen.
Wait, do they have YouTube for that?
No, it's on Twitter, but they do upload it
Just
after.
X, right?
Yeah, on X.
All right.
So
Alright.
we're going to refresh. Oh.
I mean,
Wizard Wednesday.
I could listen to it like on my Twitter as well.
Okay, yeah, you could do whatever. Check it out. Where's Wizard Wednesday?
Yo, finish the bird first.
Uh-oh.
I died.
Okay.
Yo, this bird is spawning a lot for us, which is good.
I'm gonna start listening live now.
And they were actually using
I'll do it after this.
an API endpoint from the last build, right? And so it's like
they're using
easy
MPI.
to detect that because it's kind of outdated, but
Still,
it's never that easy to actually like build in the moment. So I think what we basically saw yesterday and some today was like some of the servers are getting so saturated it was like basically crashing the whole game, right? Like parties were locking up, like you were moving to zones and things were having trouble. So, but the team of Bisonic and our teams together have just been really just working tirelessly to fix all of it. I think that's the one thing that like you can kind of know is that we're all working on it super hard, and like obviously the game is fun. We've like built the levels, we built the content, we built the spells, we built the battler, and now it's just around like massaging these kind of reliability issues.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, again, I think the game is actually going. It's been pretty successful, regardless of the bugs. Because besides the bugs, I just keep seeing people telling me how much fun they're having playing the game, and so. But yeah, I mean, like Doug said, the whole point of this CBT is really just to identify and crush bugs, and that's what we're doing.
We're doing it. Yeah, they launched a ton more servers this morning, and yeah, I think. And the funny thing is like, yeah, they've launched more servers. We're also getting like just a lot of new players, which is really fun. The numbers have been incredibly solid, despite sort of like the bugs. The CCUs have been like pretty consistent, and like we saw with the closed beta test it's global, right? It's consistent for 24 hours a day because there's just always somebody in there. There's always someone to party up with. But growing pains, of course, like with the new everything, there's still bugs. I think some of the places that have the biggest bugs would be around dungeons, right? The dungeons for sure have some bugs that the team is working on. The plan is that we'll have to do a scheduled maintenance in order to fix some of the more serious dungeon bugs, unfortunately. So stay tuned for the date for when that happens. We'll take the game down for a few hours. upgrade some of the servers, fix the dungeons, and we'll have like more of an announcement when that happens. But all in all, I mean, it's so fun to play. I'm still only level 13 or something. I actually haven't had as much time to play this go around as I did last time.
Because you're probably crushing bugs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So besides bugs and dungeons and fun, obviously another reason we're doing this is it's donut stacking time.
Donut stacking time.
Yeah, and so I think a lot of people have been stacking donuts. We've got a leaderboard for donuts coming out soon. But Dota, I mean, you're privy to all the back end donut stacking. How many donuts have been stacked overall?
Oh, I don't know. Overall, that's a good question. Okay, so yeah, so today you should have got your weekly drop of new donuts. I think that again, some folks are maybe pointing out a little bit of inconsistencies here and there. I think there was some trouble with some of the max affinity donuts, but for the most part, everyone should be getting donuts. So for those who are just joining us, you get donuts on basically two sides, on the game side and then on the NFT side. So on the game side, you get donuts for completing the quests. You mint the card on the website, and then you bring that to the Bugbear Temple and you give it to him, and you can turn that in for donuts. So there's also a jackpot that runs every evening. Last night's jackpot ran, so you can look at the jackpot page and see the winners there, which is super duper fun. The top winner, there was about 100,000 donuts that went out, and 30 people win. And the first place wins basically the most is the idea. So, it looks. I think that the second jackpot might have even gone out, which is great. So there's jackpots. Go and check the jackpot page and see if you won. There's also. Wait. Do you see? Someone's requested up here. MSF has the same profile picture of you. I'm letting him up. Wait, let him up. Let him up.
Whoa! There's another.
Yeah. Yeah, another evil goat. What is this?
An imposter. That's what it is.
Yeah. So there's also a leaderboard. Okay, so check out the leaderboard. Now, it's really fun to see the top 100 donuts holders. It's really like a who's who of Forgotten Runes. Let me give you all the caveats here in the leaderboards. You can go to donuts.forgottenrunes/leaderboard. I shared it here. I'll even share it up here in the space right now. Let me give you all the caveats. Caveat number one is the donuts are different rarities, right? So the total number of donuts is not exactly like the best indicator of kind of the whole of donuts, because there are different rarities, right? So some of the donuts are way more common than some of the rarer donuts. Okay, so that's the first thing you should know. But everybody likes to see the big number up top, right? Everybody wants to see the exact number, and it's a fun way to see that. The other thing to know there is that it only shows users who have connected their Twitter account. There are actually users who would qualify for this top 100 who have never connected their Twitter account. If you want to see your name on the leaderboard, connect your Twitter account. A third thing about this leaderboard is it's actually really helpful even for me to detect some of the worst referral scammers. I think that actually like the number in maybe the 80s or something, there's somebody in there who basically earned too many donuts because of referral scams. The referral scams have been something that we definitely have had quite a lot of. I think that we had maybe like hundreds of thousands of users signed up from bots from that sort of situation. And the good news is that bots in referrals scams are actually like pretty easy to figure out. And so yeah, we'll be going through. If you see somebody on the leaderboard who you think shouldn't be there, just let me know. It's pretty easy for us to take care of it. That said, we want to be really careful because there are some incredible creators. Many of them are in this space who hold like live spaces on Twitch streams and on Twitter Spaces, who can actually like generate quite a lot of referrals, and of course, we wouldn't want to accidentally have a false positive and punish someone who is really just like driving a lot of traffic. So, yeah, I wouldn't stress too much if you see referral scammers. It's all like quite easy to take care of.
I'm gonna invite
Yeah, all that to
once
say,
Jade
check out
gets
the
here
leaderboard.
to
It's
the
really fun. You can click
To the
around,
bird?
you can see
Oh,
the other people
okay,
on
he's
the
in.
side
Once he
and
gets to the bird,
what donuts they're
I'm
earning
gonna
for,
invite
and
him.
you can fuss at
So
me
we
in
can have
the
4.
Discord about why they got some donuts that you didn't get, and you know, the donuts program is going to go on for weeks and weeks and
UGUR.
weeks. So even after the build is done, you'll still, as a
Walk away
holder
from the bird real
of
quick.
rings, as a holder of
I wanna.
the NFTs, be able to accumulate more donuts.
We have more donut flavors coming out that have not been announced
Yes.
yet.
Yes.
So you know, a lot of people. Well, okay, I'll just give some alpha right away. Like the Beastmasters, there's going to be a special Beastmaster donut coming out, and so there's a lot of like new donuts like that where there's like special kinds of holders that have not been, I guess, acknowledged through a donut flavor just yet. Stay tuned. There will be more
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I think part of the fun of this process is having some new surprises around the corner. And so I think, especially like community contributors, there's a lot of
Oh
people in our
my
community that we want
goodness.
to
Dude, his
recognize
health is 5k.
in special ways.
That's beast.
And but I think we'll probably wait until after the build is done to kind of do those things because the game itself
No,
is
he
a lot
probably
already. But
has a lot of
yeah,
defensive
if you flip
Yeah,
open your profile
stats.
page, one of the things you'll
that's
notice
the
in your
highest now
earnings
I've
is
seen.
we've cleaned up a bunch of stuff, right? We show kind of all the different types
But
of
hey,
donuts you've
welcome,
earned up top.
Tengu.
One of the things you might have noticed is when you
Tengu.
share your
Clan.
referral link, it actually generates an image to share on Twitter of like how many donuts you have, how many cards you have. You can click on the donuts to get information about
Now
how
I
you might
can't
earn
tell
them,
who's
right? Because you get
attacking and
donuts
stuff.
for holding things. You get double the donuts if they're
Oh, shit.
delisted. You get donuts for rarity, all sorts of reasons. So on the website you can find that. You can find that under the menu. You can click on all donuts on the right hand side. You can also find the leaderboard under there too. So yeah, so many fun things with donuts that are outstanding.
You know what? This leaderboard is really fun to look at. Like I can see, I know exactly why like the top 10 are in the top 10. Like it makes sense. I'm probably gonna sound like a moron right now, but who the heck is Crypto Hippie 7? Like they're number 3, and I don't think I've ever seen them in the Discord.
Crypto Hippie 7,
They're actually
make
in the
yourself known
audience
to L.
right now. Crypto Hippie, you wanna
Yeah,
hop up and chat?
yeah, Crypto Hippie, get up here.
Yeah,
Introduce yourself to L.
you are a legendary wizard, my friend. Wait, Dota, do you know who this is?
Yes, of course. He's a 1% holder.
Okay. Well, very impressive, my dude.
Yeah.
But
No, but I mean, I think that's one of the things that I love about this too. Like, I would say for ages, I've wanted to have a leaderboard of people in the cult, by holdings and by Twitter followers. And
right.
this really was like my excuse to be able to do that because I think it was like I don't know, Moonbirds or something really early on. They had a page where it was like all Moonbird holders, like on Twitter.
Yeah.
And they sorted it by followers, right? Because they were going by kind of this like Twitter follower status was like, oh, look at how, you know, Kevin Rose has 2 million followers and he's a Moonbird, right? And I think that's genius. So I really like this system was my secret ploy to get everyone in the cult to connect both their wallet and their Twitter account. So we can have this kind of like global public like leaderboard of cult members and yeah, so it's very fun to see everyone here.
Dota, I noticed that you are ranked number 61. I myself am not even in the top 100. Are you giving yourself donuts on the back end?
How many donuts do you have?
I only have like 100,000. But that said, I have not connected all my wallets. Like I haven't even connected the one with the Goat Wizard. So maybe that's why.
That's it. Yeah, and we support Delegate Cash. Though you might have to reconnect your wallet. I'm not sure. We'll check on that. We support Delegate Cash, and yeah, that's also it. Like I connected all my wallets. I have a bunch of wizards. I mean, not that many apparently.
Wait, who is this we're with right now? Right?
This is
cool.
His name is Jade Sun.
Well, real quick.
Jaded Sun.
Jade Sun, right?
Yeah, Jaded Sun.
We don't get to hear from our
Hey, you gotta post on Ciel's
we have a couple
Discord
other friends up here on
or
stage
channel.
too.
Yeah.
Kentao, welcome from Moku. How are you today?
Hey.
Kentao.
Yo, what's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yo,
Yes, we
Yeah.
can.
yeah.
All right, cool. I am currently grinding, and I just got curb stomped by a sludge
Oh no.
boss that has a lot of tentacles, and I already know where this is going. So
This is the dark one in the cave.
no, it's in the 9 to 11 area.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Very fun. Well, Hantao, it's been great to have you hanging around and playing the game. Loved seeing your content, and it's been super cool. Also, to kick off this collab that we've been doing with Moku HQ, do you want to give anybody who's listening just a very short primer on what Moku is?
Yeah, so Moku is a publisher on Ronin Network, and we distribute a lot of the Ronin games, and we have an awesome partnership right now with Forgotten Runes
He
doing
left.
Runiverse.
Yeah.
So if you are not playing, you are missing out on basically so many rewards, so many
I don't know what happened,
donuts,
but-
so many sweets. I don't know what you're doing with your life.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we calculated the value, and it was like over $30,000 or $40,000 worth of USD of prizes. So when Hantel says there's treats over there, there's real treats.
Yeah, definitely. If you haven't seen the Moki Nut, our collab donut yet, I pinned it to the top of the space, so you can check out that sweet art. And then I will also find and post a video of one of the games on the Moku platform that I really enjoy. I've been playing Moki Pochi pretty much every night. I'll usually spin in for at least 1 or 2 games.
Yeah, we.
Hantaus, yeah, tell us about some of the things that we can do with Moku.
Not everybody speak at once. Sorry, I was too focused on collecting some of these assets so I can craft. But yeah, so basically on Moku, you can actually do all of the same quests and similar quests that you would in the game. And then because you can do the same, you can get points, and you just use those points
He's
and
back.
turn into the raffles or spin the gadget daily.
He crashed.
And there's a lot of
I'm gonna
cool
invite him back.
assets that are actually in store. So you can get wizards, warriors, and special crates. So there's a lot of cool things as well. And I think we're giving out some donuts as well. Not too sure about that one, but
Yep, yeah. We've got a special Moku donut.
I don't know if that was a leak or not, but
Didn't I think someone just said it a few seconds ago?
Yeah, no, it's out there. We released the art
Okay.
along with the collab announcement too. I
Okay,
thought to
great.
keep it behind the curtain for a little while longer, but it's just too cute. We had to get it out there.
It's just too cute.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mentioned earlier about all the new donuts that we're going to have coming out, and the Moku Nut is one of them. But we have even more coming out. Stay
well,
tuned.
here's my question: which one is your guys' favorite?
Our favorite donut?
Man, that's a
Yeah.
good question.
That is.
The bear claw.
I gotta say the cobalt cream has got to be the best.
Yeah.
You
so
would,
good.
Tad. The shadow nut. The shadow nut is the best.
Yeah.
Is there a tier list for donuts anywhere? I feel like somebody should definitely make one.
Ooh, I don't know. I haven't seen one yet.
That would be fun. I would love to see that.
Oh wait, slice of bread friend is actually pretty good. That one's really hard to get because you have to have someone. You're dependent on someone else for referring you. Unless, how bad did slice of bread friend get botted?
Yeah, an incredible amount. It's probably the number one donut.
Or bad friend.
We're renaming it to slice of bot friend.
Slice
that's
of
weird.
bot friend. Oh my god. My
Sorry.
favorite donut is not revealed yet.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Oh,
see,
okay.
you'll see.
Okay. Oh, I like the half-eaten donut too. That one's fun.
Speaking of bots, I just was sent a YouTube video of somebody that is selling a Python bot to farm the Runiverse game. So I don't know if that's bullish. I think it's bullish.
Well,
I
how
mean,
much is it?
Not that we'll, right. How much is it? Not that we'll allow it exactly, but it's kind of like you've made it when the bots decide. I think it's $100. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dota,
I think
Is that a good deal?
can you buy it and then
Yeah,
write a
so-
virus?
I don't know
to
why
attack
he's
you or
not coming
something?
in now.
Ooh, yeah, good idea.
amazing.
It's just gonna. I'm just gonna make everyone come to your house and like just stand in your living room.
Yeah, as much of a drag as it is to me, it feels like I've got to be doing something right to catch the attention of all the scammers. We've seen some pretty sophisticated Runiverse game website clones with scam links, lots of fake Twitter accounts popping up. I've been smashing them and blocking them left and right.
Yeah, for sure. Use Delegate Cash for your wallets. We support Delegate on the Donuts website. We support Delegate on the gaming website. So how you can use Delegate, right, is you go to delegate.xyz, and one time you do have to connect your vault.
Hop off the bird if anyone's on it. I'm gonna
You've got to connect your vault
re-invite.
wallet, and then
Re-invite him.
let's see. Somebody needs to mute their mic. What's going on here? There we go. Go to delegate.xyz, connect your vault, and then paste in the address of your hot wallet, a game wallet, like your Ronin wallet that you have connected to the game. And then you can go to the game when you log in to the main screen where you connect your wallet.
There we
If
go.
you click that little shield icon, you can load in your
Tenguyama.
Delegate assets.
I can't invite
And then
him
you
yet.
can play as
Give me a
your
second.
wizard within the game. And then similarly with the website for Donuts, you can connect and it'll automatically detect your Delegate wallet. So that way you never have to connect your vault to any of these other websites.
Matto, your
Yo.
mic
Yo.
keeps making noise.
Wait.
Yeah, he's gonna have to come back up.
Can
Hentai,
you
you
hear
have
me?
your hand up.
Yeah.
Feel free to speak. You don't
Yeah.
even have to
Alright,
raise your
alright.
hand. You can just talk on.
If somebody wanted to make a tier list for donuts, where could they find all the PNGs?
What happened to Jadeson?
Oh, so if you go to if
His
you're
name is
logged
grayed
into the
out.
Donut
He's.
website,
I'm talking with him
just
in
be
the
logged
server.
in just 'cause I don't know.
He says
logged
he
out to
Oh,
crashed the
behind
first
the screen.
time, but he's
You're logged
back.
in. Well, you can go to it. Just slash
Yeah, I got him now. I got him now.
donuts.forgottenrunes.com/donuts. It's also
I'm just
in the menu
listening
when
to
you log in,
the
all
thing.
donuts.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, the top right little hamburger menu, it says all donuts. But as we said earlier, there's going to be a lot more donuts than what's featured on the site right now.
Keep dropping.
Let me tell him.
So while we're on the subject kind of Moku HQ
you left?
collab, I wanted to
The hell, huh?
mention something
Yep,
else that's
probably some
happening
poopy
right
connection.
after the space today. Sean from
play well,
Moku
he's-
HQ is going to hop in the voice chat and
It
our
crashed
Discord
again.
and run some fun giveaways and games and things. So definitely hop in there and hang out with us after the show.
Hey, Hantow, I just sent you a friend request on Discord. I can actually just give you the raw art if for the donuts if you want that.
Oh, okay, sounds good. I was gonna decline it, but I'll accept it now.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. Do we have anything else to say about the game? I mean, again, I know there's a lot of bugs, but really that's the point of this beta CBT. It's funny because like every time we launch a CBT, like internally we're like, okay, the reason we're doing this is to find and identify bugs. But then the whole community, understandably, thinks that this is like the purpose is to have fun and play the game. And so there's like kind of a misalignment of expectations. But yeah, I mean, it's the purpose is to find bugs and that.
Yeah, I think there's always a threshold, right? Like there's always a threshold of kind of like how many bugs is it okay to have versus like how many bugs does it just become frustrating to play at all? And so, I think if you recall, this happened with Eva Memory 2, right? Which is that well, okay. First off, the teams that we have, the engineers that we have on this are excellent, right? The teams who are working on the MMO worked on Ultima Online. They worked at Blizzard. They worked, on a ton of these like AAA games. And so it's not like the teams don't have the experience that they need to write an MMO. And writing an MMO is incredibly ambitious because you always have these kinds of issues, right? When you look at RuneScape, when you look at World of Warcraft, when you look at like any of these big MMOs in the early days, they also suffer from these kinds of issues because it's like incredibly difficult to do. So I think I'm really proud of what the team has put out. And I think there's really just some of these issues that you can only find when you let a lot of people come after it. And so already I think you're going to see that the server issues will be a lot lighter after these first 3 days. And so being able to kind of fix some of these issues that came up in just a few days is actually like an incredibly bullish sign for what we're going to be able to do in the long term. Hunt out, please. You don't have to raise your hand.
I just wanted you guys to finish your points. So Elf just sent me a zip file and is asking me for a password. That's kind of suspicious.
Wait, is it really?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Weird. The one he sent me yesterday asked me for 12 different passwords.
I do have a question though. So, what were like some of the toughest lessons you guys learned outside of bugs this time around?
I think that like the most difficult part is like I think like the most difficult part around keeping like managing an NFT project in general is just like having a thick skin and keeping perspective, right? Like because you basically have to be able to manage this balance of like on the one hand you need to take
I'm gonna cue this guy here.
You need to take everything with a grain of salt.
See?
You need to have very thick skin. You need to be able to kind of like take a berating from 1,000 people for like 36 hours or a week on end. And you need to be able to like stand up and have people say like that what you built was like the worst thing ever and you all sucked, right? But at the same time, you have to be able to have the sensitivity. Like you can't just be defiant in the face of that. You actually have to have the sensitivity and the receptivity and the humility to kind of tease out what people are saying is accurate and should be fixed, right? And so I think it's always kind of that like process of.
We'll get back to Bird right now.
Like trying to find the signal in the noise and being able to fix the most important things. Because a lot of times too, like the people who are happy are also like pretty quiet, right? It like I said, the game has been pretty consistent in CCUs for like 24 hours straight since the opening of the game, and so you have like thousands and thousands of people playing the game like relatively happily, and it's really just kind of the bugs that come up and frustrate everyone. So it's like,
what the freak is going on with these
but
zombies?
At the same time, you can't ignore those bugs.
Yo,
you
attack
really
the
do have to
zombies.
address it. Take it super seriously. Find them, track them down, prioritize them.
No, we're out of the thing right now.
I think something like that.
I think you're alone in the instance.
Like having a thick skin and an optimistic outlook, but then also being like sensitive and coming to the community with kind of like without getting worked up towards the people that are like coming after you.
So true.
And this is a bit of a tangent off that. Not so much a lesson learned, but one thing I've really seen being down in the ticket dungeon, there's such a broad community that we brought into the game this time. We saw it a little bit in our 2-day CBT, but as Dota was saying, I mean, like people are on 24 hours.
If you see the bird, queue it up because it's not registering on my side. I just see the.
There's just a little bit of extra difficulty onboarding people with different language backgrounds, different expectations. Maybe they're brand new to the cult and are acting.
Oh, it's popping up now.
And, while there's frustration dealing with support tickets, it's also been really fun just getting to meet a lot of new people, getting to kind of connect them to what we're doing and help. It's going to be a lot of great people that stand in our ranks when the game is over, and that's going to be so important building down the road.
And echoing that too, and this is not blowing smoke whatsoever. The Ronin community has been incredible, right? Like I've mentioned this before, that we've had moments in our like group's culture where we get an influx of people from the outside, from different groups, and sometimes they integrate and it's incredible, and sometimes it's been like oil and water and incredibly difficult, and people will come in and it's just like there's not a culture fit, and so there's a lot of frustration between groups. And the experience with Ronin hasn't been that at all. It's been in fact the exact opposite. The Ronin community has been incredibly like supportive and optimistic and tweeting a ton of great content, playing the game, helping others, creating art, creating lore, and it's just been like just such. I'm like so happy that we chose to partner with Ronin. The community was something we'd heard about, but like you can never know until it happens, and I'm just so thankful to be a part of this community now.
I have to second that. The Ronin community is amazing. You guys have
Hell
integrated
yeah.
into our community so well. Mostly because you're just such a bunch of talented creators. Like there was somebody on Twitter the other day that said, "Which NFT community is the best?" And like, obviously ours is. And I shared a tweet from somebody from the Ronin community because they made this really cool video of themselves like dressed up as a wizard and playing the game. Like that just
Love it.
fits so well in our
Yeah.
community. And just for me to be able to like share something from the Ronin community as an exemplar of a perfect cult community member, you know, that speaks volumes. So I'm so happy the Ronin community has been integrated into the cult. It's so great.
Couldn't agree more too. It's
more of like
it's been
Wizards
awesome
got
to
integrated
see.
into Ronins, not
One thing that I will add on top
the
is
other
like
way
not
around. But
only are these creators
That's true.
so creative, but they're also brave. Like they have recently entered the cult, are very recently and still absorbing all of the information, all of the lore, to understand what it is that we do here and integrating into it seamlessly, and to be able to turn around that quickly and start putting out content, putting yourself out there in these videos, doing cosplay. Like these are all things that require a sense of bravery and confidence in your own creative ability, and it's inspiring. I absolutely love it. I'm rereading The Creative Act by Rick Rubin right now, and there's so many things in that just strong parallels with everything that I'm seeing. You know, the cult normally, absolutely, but it's great to have this injection of like new creative energy to kind of spin
and
things up.
money.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited about some of the new artists I've met. They do great work. I'm looking forward to getting some people in, commissioning lore and doing different art for people's character building. But they've just been so supportive. So many people I've helped out in tickets. I've seen later in chat, in the general chat, helping people out, like kind of lending a hand. I've been trying to help out a little with the Spanish chat. They have been fantastic. They're like taking care of themselves. They're self-regulated. They're like feeding me things that I need to know or that I need to take care of. It's just been really such a collaborative effort. It's amazing to see new people come in and take such ownership and want to be so helpful and want to see everything succeed here. So yeah, it's only adding to our numbers and our strength. It's really been amazing.
Damn right. Okay, anything else to say about the game? Any more questions about the game? Happy to talk about it more.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And if anybody wants to come up and ask any questions about the game, please feel free. Before we go, I want to know who this MSF person is using my PFP, my Goat Wizard. Speak up, homie. MSF. What's up? Silence.
Mysterious.
Wait, can anyone else hear him? I can't hear anything.
No, I think he's a quiet ghost.
Hey, what up? We got Jitsi and Nalgene in the building. How you guys doing?
Yo.
Jitsi and Nal, what have you guys been up to lately?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Jitsi's just been in the ticket dungeon.
Yeah, Jitsi's tied down with me in the ticket dungeon. He's doing a valiant effort.
Yo,
but we're only two.
Was anyone else in the battle for the bird?
Jitsi, how's life treating you these days?
Yep.
I just died.
Me and Felix.
Rats,
I was in a battle.
Damn it.
You did?
Myself, I guess.
Just see if you want to jump down and hop back.
All right.
No, we finished. We finished it.
Okay.
You'll
I'll
be
put it this way. Jitsi normally has a really
You'll
funny,
be in the
goofy
same
looking
place.
kobold that has his PFP, but now that he's got like a dark kobold, that is indicative of the mood that Jitsi has been in lately.
Dark Jits.
Dark
Oh
cold.
man. Yeah. How many vapes have you bought since this this beta has started?
Yeah. Okay. Andrew Campbell. Hello.
Hello. Thanks for having me up. I've very much been enjoying playing Forgotten Runiverse. I was playing on the Apple Vision Pro in the park the other day. It was a hell of an experience. Highly recommend.
Saw that. So cool. Thanks for capturing that content for us. I was that's one thing I've had in mind is like what are all of the different weird devices and disparate ways that you can play Runiverse. So I'm super glad to see you taking that.
It's definitely one of the advantages of
Did you get in?
browser-based accessibility. You know, people have been talking about it for ages, but when there's just a
Alright.
simple login, I don't need my wallet or anything. It's actually totally viable just to do it on a device like that, even if it's not officially supported. It still just kind of works. My questions are mostly cosmetic related. You know, I have a wizard, so I look really cool in game. Somebody asked me if I was looking for a boyfriend earlier, so very excited about the cosmetics of the wizard I chose. Seems like it's working. But I noticed when I'm battling with other people, they all look really awesome. Like they look like Death Eaters, and their graphics change with their items. Only my weapon changes. Any plans to give me more options so like I could put the helmet on my character? Like I want to look like a Death Eater too, but I don't want to stop being
I
my
like that
wizard.
question.
Yes, great question. That's one of my personal biggest requests, which is like we want to be able to use our NFT wizard, but we also want the option to be able to display the new armor and helmets we get. That is definitely a feature we are looking to incorporate ASAP. So yeah, I'm glad you're echoing that because I really want to see that too, and it's on the feature list.
Awesome. Glad to hear that. And then my second question was similarly cosmetic related. When I'm my wizard, I have this really long name that takes up like an entire bar in the chat room, which is kind of cool, but nobody knows that I'm Zyori. And it would be awesome if it said my wizard name, then like Zyori.ron under it or something so that I could connect my RNS identity. Just so people know. When I say I'm Zyori, I realize any imposter kid, that's exactly what imposter Zyori would say, you know?
Yes, it's funny you say that because I was going to follow up with, and then also the ability to change names. It's also on the feature list for sure. So yeah, yes to both of those requests.
And I can't speak on the exact details here, but I do know that the plan, or the sort of tentative plan around name changing, is to make that a bit of a special utility for, I believe, wizard holders or sort of maybe a sort of subset of players, accessible to everyone through certain means. But definitely, you know, that is an important part of like owning your identity in the Runiverse and showing up as the wizard you want to be. And that might not necessarily be the generated name that is attached to that NFT, 100%. Also, real quick, I just want to tack on, nobody get mad at me for this. So, loved the Apple Vision Pro Runiverse. Has anybody ever seen that video of the kids playing Fortnite in the back of a pickup truck, driving down the highway, and they're projecting the Fortnite game onto the side of a semi-truck? Now, I am not suggesting you go out and do that, but if I see some really good content out on socials of you playing Runiverse in an interesting way, I might have a Nightmare Imp treat box to send your way. Who knows? Please join in.
Imp treat
and,
box,
you know,
that's
the first
it?
person to play one on a Samsung smart fridge, oh, you're definitely getting
That's all you're going to get?
a treat box.
For risking your life on the highway?
No, interesting. Good call, for real. Content. Playing the Runiverse game in odd
We're listening to
or
the
strange devices.
Wizard Wednesday Twitter Space live.
I want to see somebody
right
play
now,
Runiverse on
while
a
we're just
Tamagotchi
grinding.
keychain.
Yeah, and farming the bird.
And farming the bird.
If that's even
pretty
possible.
Smooth gameplay.
First person
We have a
to
spot
pull
if you want to
up
join.
the
working
on the
again.
Screen,
yeah.
Gets 2 Nightmare Imp.
I guess a little bit I can do.
But yeah, thanks for the
Elias in this
question, Andrew.
Discord?
Both of those are definitely on the feature list.
I don't think so.
I see that
think
we have
I
Pale.Ron,
shared it with him a
Two
while
and Hin
ago.
Boyd who came up. Who wants
I
to...
could send it to him, or I think you
Someone
could
just
create
go
an invite
first.
if you're down to do
I'll
that while
start.
I'm
This is Hin
managing
Boyd.
all this.
I'm
What
number
up, Hin?
16 on the donut
Hin
leaderboard, so I'm now a donut
Is he
donor.
playing it, the game?
Just wanted to say that Andrew.
Yeah, but he's level 14 now. He started 12 when this test started.
Monday Magic
Gotcha.
News to get
But
all
he's
the
nearly
hot takes
15.
and mostly unbiased content
Okay.
informed from the Runiverse. So I just wanted to put that out there. And
Nice.
one quick
But I was
question:
just in a Discord with him, and he just
password
went to his
reset
PC
gonna
from
be
outside.
fixed for the
Okay.
Runiverse donut account?
I can
Great
take that
question.
one. It is now live.
Oh.
It should be working. We pushed that fix this morning
Awesome.
along with the leaderboard. But if you are having trouble, definitely open a ticket. Take a look.
Thank you, guys. Y'all see y'all Monday, 8:30 Eastern Time, Monday Magic News.
Dota, were you trying to speak?
I fixed it.
Dota's rugging. Oh. Can you guys hear? Oh, okay, he's gone. All right. Let's see. Who else? Did somebody just speak up?
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
What up, Hale?
Here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit, it's Hale.
Thanks for having me come
shit,
up.
cool.
This has been more game related. We've really been at it. I got a static, and we try to play every day and all. And I recall it was just yesterday on the Moki stage, where we were all very excited around the thought of items down the road being mintable and tradable as we all expect with an RPG or MMORPG. And that was huge news yesterday. And on that note, I wanted to ask about where are we, what's our headspace with regards to like maybe distribution in game? Because like right now it seems completely random which party member gets what. But then I imagine, especially when it comes to like dungeon raids and like a need-greed system perhaps, or party management, would be very interesting. So is there anything you can share on that regard, or yeah?
Great questions. Man, I wish Matto was up here. Matto would know better than I would.
Yo.
I think everything you're
Elias?
asking for
Hey.
is definitely, again, on the future
Welcome.
list, but does anybody have better information
Thank
than I do
you.
on that?
Yeah,
How you feeling, bro?
I believe Matto
We're
is
listening to
here
live
on
Twitch
the,
Wizard Wednesday
Matto, can we
space. I think it should
Wizard
be ending soon.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
I
on
can-
Twitter
I
space
can-
without some kind of rug? Go ahead, Bear.
No, I can speak to it. It's
And we're
definitely
grinding the
a
bird.
discussion. I think there's something fun about, having some interesting distribution when that stuff is given after. It is absolutely. I guess my direct answer is it's certainly a topic of discussion, and it will evolve from where it is now. I think giving any more details than that might be unfair to the dev team at this point.
Yeah, that's great. Somebody shot a request to hop up on stage and speak, and I accidentally dismissed it because this user interface is bugging sometimes. So
I think I'm bugged out with the.
Also, if you have any questions, hop
I'm
on.
alone in my bird fight. I think.
Man, every space
one
I've
of us
been on
should cue
lately
the
has
bird,
been so
unless
buggy.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't know what the deal is, but okay.
There's no devs. That's the problem.
Yeah, accurate.
Hey, Bald,
Remember,
could
if
you go
Elon
down
is on
so
the
I
keys,
could cue
it's
the bird
just
only?
Elon
So
just
maybe
running Twitter
Alright.
from space.
just to test it out.
Chewing on the wires.
I'm getting about 4 weeks in between replies on my support team.
Top left.
Yes, sir.
Verified business
Let me know when you're here, and I'll add you.
We got Wild Mage up here. What up, Wild Mage?
What up, Magic Machine?
Heyo.
I just wanted to pop in real quick. Yeah, Hinboy just said
So
you have a
annoying
great
that
show this
fucking
coming
Raven
Monday.
Quest and
But
Runiverse is at
also,
the same
I wanted to
time.
reiterate something that I mentioned this past Monday. Right now, on Salty Sloan's Twitter profile, she has it set for a casting call for non-player characters that are actually going to be in and interactable with your players in this AI-driven game to come. And I don't think, I guess we've not really marketed enough. But the thing is, though, this is going to be a big deal because Bill and Acid actually have recently they partly own the Salt Kelpie because Block
Have you
of
done the
Moko
dungeons
sold
yet?
it.
Is it like, did
And
it get better?
so
Not
there's
yet.
going to be
We just kind of
more
took advantage
liberties
of
taken
it being
as
smooth
to
and
the fate
stuck it out here.
of Salty Sloan and the Salt
I just sent you an
Kelpie
invite.
in this conflict that is going to tear the entirety of the Salt
Okay, I'm
apart.
here.
And it is also going to drive the entire community
says
to be on
pending
either one side or the
on my
other.
side.
And there's going to be point updates as the weeks go by.
Okay, now you're.
It's going to get very competitive and very
perfect.
interesting. And you
Okay.
don't necessarily have to own a wizard or a warrior to participate, but you will get bonuses for holding wizards and/or warriors as far as interacting in the game.
Rusher, you left.
But thing is,
Oh,
if
straight
you
kick
do
me
sign
out.
up for the casting call to specifically have your character be an interactable NPC in the
Done
game,
already, what
you
the
won't
fuck?
you won't be able to play with that specific wizard.
Well,
So
I
you
have
do
all
need
my
to keep
tabs
that in
open,
mind.
to be fair.
But just wanted to draw some attention to that because that's going to be. I can't really get into it too
Close
much more,
everything.
but it's going to be a lot of fun, and I think folks are going to get really competitive whether they choose to side with the Salt Kelpie or Salty Sloan.
Well, I can say I sent in a request with my 2 saltiest wizards, and they are very ready. I don't know what team they'll be on.
How much mana
We'll
does
see who has
golden
the
gear
best
give
offers.
There's going to be
Arma,
a lot of different reasons
you can get
to actually
mana?
join one or the other.
Yeah,
because
if you trade
of
in your legendary
and
armor,
this is all going to be updated in the lore. Like this is
215 or more.
this is going to be a
sometimes.
live interactive lore
For
event
6
going on for several
armor
weeks.
plates.
So you guys are not going to want to miss it.
Cool.
Wild Mage, I'm trying to find Acid's post so I can pin it to the top, but I can't find it. But if you can find it, please pin it to the top, because I know what you're talking about. I just can't find it.
I got it here. I'll pop it there.
Thanks, homie. Well, that sounds awesome, Wild Mage. I would side with Salty Sloan.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
Okay, cool. All right, Bear, do you want to share what you and I are doing tomorrow?
I'm back when you're ready.
All right.
We are going to be, first of all, so happy to have Elf in the Bear Cave by the beach in Venice, California. Good to have you. Yeah, so Elf is in town. We are going to be on a panel tomorrow night with some very good friends of ours from IRL Alpha. Began sort of leads that group over there. I think it's one of the best Web3 meetups in the world, quite frankly. Every time I go there, I meet some really interesting people. People who come through the city always drop in there. So tomorrow night, we're going to be on a panel. Our good friend, Board Elon, will be there. He'll be on the panel. Leap, famous of Twitter Spaces, will be there. So we'll be talking about a bunch of stuff. We'll be talking about our game. We'll be talking about games in general, where the games are now, where they're going in the
you're at the map.
And we will also have a bunch of donuts to give away to everybody. Actual real donuts.
Cool.
So if you like sugary treats,
I'll
that's
cue
a little
the bird.
surprise. And then we'll have a table out with
okay.
all the comic books and stickers and swag and stuff like that. So I just think it'll be a good time. A lot of great people come through there. There's usually about like 70 to 100 people. So come through. I think that's 7:30 tomorrow night. You should check out their Twitter post, IRL Alpha, and the address is in there. So yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
I would love to meet anyone from the cult who I haven't met yet, who happens to be in LA at that time. Please come. It'll be super fun. But yeah, like Bear said, if you're not in LA, you can still watch it on Twitter. I just shared the link above. There's a live video feed, so you'll be able to see Bear and I's actual beautiful faces. I'm not going to wear a mask. I don't know if Bear will.
Board's I never wear a mask, but Board will have his helmet on. It's almost looks like a space helmet. And I said, will you please come? I know you never like show your face. He was like, if they can mic my helmet inside, I'll do it.
Dude, I love how so many people in crypto think they're Daft Punk.
This is straight up like a Daft Punk helmet too. He went on stage. I saw him at Consensus, be on a panel, and he was wearing this helmet, and I just like couldn't stop laughing. It's so ridiculous.
It's just such a funny thing. Like, there's no other industry where people are like just going out of their way to hide their faces, but there's a ton of people in crypto who do it. It's like they took Satoshi Nakamoto's anonymity like to the next level, and it's just so fun and quirky.
For a while, actually, at that space, Andrew, you'll like this. Everybody was showing up with their Apple Vision Pros like on, and they were just walking around. And I was like, this is gonna last 3 weeks, and it lasted about 3 weeks. And now it's like, I'm like, oh, like, where's your Apple Vision Pro now? Like, you were just trying to flex that you bought like this really cool device, and now you're out there and you don't care how ridiculous it looks. It's kind of amazing. I'll be honest. Maybe I'm just a little bit jealous.
Oh, totally. I really thought it was going to be a lot more useful when I bought it. I was like, this is a productivity device. I'm going to be taking meetings. Like, I thought it could record in 3D video and all this shit. No, it can watch 3D video, but it doesn't know how to make it. And that little avatar thing, you know, the 3D version of you,
Yeah.
it's so scary. You can't use it in meetings unless you're really trying to freak people out. You look like this dead ghost. And if you don't use that, there's no camera of you. So you show up to meetings and you're just the one guy without a camera because you wanted to use your Apple Vision Pro. So it's a really expensive, not that productive toy. But, you know, that's how we go, I guess.
Yeah.
It's V1.
It's V1, exactly. I tried it, and I think it's absolutely incredible. I just felt that...
How does it work for, like, text and stuff? Like, can you read text?
Yeah,
it
there's
pops
a lot
in.
of voice commands, and there's a lot of like manual clicking with your fingers. Input is very slow, but it's great for like watching movies. I've had a couple good meetings where I set up like screens all around me and I'm walking around in a room. If you've got like, I don't know, 4 spreadsheets you're looking at and you're talking to somebody about something technical, that's like the only meeting use case I found where it's really awesome because you just have, you know, imagine a 4K screen. You've got like a 10K screen. You can just put windows everywhere. That's pretty cool, but, you know, do I need that? No, my 4K monitor does pretty well, you know?
I feel like you just gave Dota all the reason to get one of them. That's like the use case I feel like you would use it for, Doug.
Yeah, I just want to, like, use it for coding, but, like, sitting comfortably. Because if you get those, like, you know, sitting at a desk all day is just so boring. And monitors. But, like, I don't know, I feel like your eye fatigue is going to catch up to you sooner or later. Like, there's no way you can do that, like, 60 hours a week for a long time.
I doubt it.
Right?
I can get through about one movie and then I'm ready to get out of it. It is definitely a little bit heavy and I can feel it on my face. You know, I haven't been able to do like an 8-hour workday session and just forget that I'm in it and get into flow state. You can use the Apple keyboard or whatever and it shows up digitally and kind of recognizes it. So it's okay for writing or maybe coding, but I would say for a sprint, if you're trying to switch up your position, it's like a standing desk, but there's no way. If you could sit in that thing for 60 hours a week, you should be like a Navy SEAL or something.
Maybe I should become a Navy SEAL.
Ooh, let's do that next. Side quest.
Dota's Navy SEAL arc. I'm here for it.
I'm really honest.
I'm just thinking about how many support tickets I could have pulled up if I had one of those sweet headsets. I could be doing like 7 tickets at the same time. It would be incredible.
Too funny. Update. We've got our first donut tier list pinned to the top of the space from Blood Nation or Food Nation. Sorry.
Hey.
Donut tier list is...
Oh, and speaking of tweets that are pinned to the top of the space, I would be remiss if I didn't mention the DAO Warrior auction that's happening this week. There are 10 warriors that have been selected from the DAO wallet that are open for bids until Friday. I need to confirm, but I believe we're going to try to close it around 12 noon Pacific time. So there's a tweet there that has a link to every one of the warriors. You need to place a bid on the Forgotten Market, and whatever the highest bid is at the closing time, we'll accept that bid, and you will win a sweet warrior. There's some really cool ones in there. My champion is obviously the best because he's a kobold, and those are the coolest. But there's also a Dream Master. There's a Red Ronin head, and a few other really cool ones. So be sure to check that out if you're on the hunt for a special warrior.
Fun. Bear, did you notice on this tier list that the Bear Claw is ranked F tier?
Wow. I'm about to get into someone's DM, sliding in hard. I'm sliding in very hard. Be careful.
Wait, I got a soundboard item for that.
What was that? Is that me sliding in? Ooh.
That is the
No, you got
that is the Roblox death or damage taking sound.
It's funny. Okay. Well, let's jump into the Chronicle. But before I do that, we did have one lore question today from J-Mander. And actually, I think we could give this to everybody on stage. J-Mander is asking, what is your favorite Forgotten Loons lore fun fact for all new people? I'll go ahead and start. You guys think about your favorite lore fun fact. My favorite lore fun fact has to do with the Ouroboros, which, by the way, Bear can't even pronounce it. He pronounced it Aurora Borealis the other day on a stage. But
Listen, if you got,
we love
oh
you,
my
Bear.
God, I'm about to just bounce out of here. I'm going to the beach.
Anyway, the Ouroboros is our highest ranking divine figure of the Runiverse. It's the twin dragons of space and time. Dota, can you mute your mic?
Yeah.
And yeah, and so what I
Oh, the
love
Raven
about it
Dawn
though
AMA
is
starts.
it's one of the beasts, but
Okay.
the first 7 beasts came
We'll
through
be here
the
grinding.
gate to the
If you're
7th
still with
I'll
realm.
us.
still play,
But the
we'll
Ouroboros came
listen
to
in.
us through Times Square in New York
I'll be
City.
back.
That was when it
Alright.
first appeared. It was literally on one of the screens in Times Square in New York City. And what's so much fun about that is, you know, like I said, it's called they're called the twin dragons of space and time. They are literally the divine figurehead of space and time itself. And Times Square in New York is also a representation of time and space on planet Earth. So there's just a lot of really fun quantum synchronicity there. You know, this project, there are so many areas where there's this just amazing alignment between fact and fiction, between the Runiverse and the real world. And the Quantum Ouroboros is just one of many. So that's one of my favorite lore fun facts. But yeah, does anybody else want to offer one of their favorite lore fun facts?
Oh, I've got a few. I think one of my favorite lore histories is the way that SPZ, our one of our favorites from the OG group, came into the Runiverse by looking for a wizard for at least 3 months, maybe 4 months, and messaging all of us incessantly, trying to like choose which one is best. He even ended up writing some really good lore for someone else that owned a wizard, and then later on went on to own that wizard. I think Sorcerer Milo of the Shadow or something like that. But I always thought that was a really cool full circle of getting interested, looking into it, writing lore for the character, for the cult, and then ending up becoming the owner of that said token. The second one, and it'll be quick. I just love that when Oliver Tree put on the Gigas Chad outfit, he actually turned into Gigas Chad and body slammed the person on stage. I feel like that's just very
Exactly. Like Ted, both examples you gave are like examples of like the fictional world colliding with the real world, and yes, those are such good examples. Sorry, go ahead, Dota. I think you were trying to say something.
No, I was just agreeing. Yeah, I think another, I don't know if this is a favorite, but another one that comes to mind was on Mint Day, Dialectic was minting a ton of wizards, and they ended up minting the maximum mint that you could send was 0.7 ETH, but it let you mint, it let you send as much ETH as you wanted, but you still only got like that many wizards, like 0.7 wizards, and they accidentally sent 70 ETH or something, and this was like when ETH was a lot, like pretty good, like it was several $100,000. And then we'd never met before, and they TM'd me, and they're like, "What? Like, can you send us our money back?" You know, and I didn't know if I was getting scammed or what, but they eventually ended up like, I don't know if they minted the Sacred Keymaster or if they acquired it after the fact, but I think that like some of my favorite moments are really like when you have this kind of interaction of like the real world cult and kind of the lore of the characters intertwined.
Yep. Bear, do you want to offer anything? I think Bear's in the bathroom again.
Oh no.
Bear went to the beach. I think we ran.
Oh
him
yeah,
off.
that's
He's
right.
looking for the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
He's got those bare toes in the sand right now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, unless anyone does anyone else have anything they want to mention?
Yeah, we got one thing here. Meeple Dad wanted to hop up and read us a little bit of lore today.
All right.
Hey, good to see everybody. How's a happy Wizard Wednesday? I've got a fun little piece to share today, and I wanted to share it because this is a little piece of lore I wrote a couple months ago now, I guess. And I wanted to share it because I'm on the donut leaderboard. I'm in the top 20, which is really cool. And the really impressive thing about the really impressive thing about my donut stack is it's almost all lore donuts. It's like 9.
Oh god, that was so loud. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's like 90% lore donuts, which I think is just so amazing that that creating stories has been this founding pillar of this community, and the donut points delivered on that promise, which was really, really cool to see. So now
here's a more reasonable volume one. There you go.
The story I'll tell to everybody is that you should continue writing lore because there will still be ways to reward good quality, awesome, fun lore. So with that, let me read a little story. This is the lore of Dot Contaminator of the Rock. And this is a meta bot character that I had for a while. So it begins with a quote. In the vast expanse of the Runiverse, there lived a robot man named Dot Con. Dot Con was short for Dot Contaminator of the Rock. However, he was pretty fond of the good old days when pirates surfed the World Wide Web. This period was known as the Dot Con boom, apparently. And okay, stop. You can't start your lore like that, said Uvulus. He got up from his desk and he walked over to the bear chair where Dot was sitting, speaking aloud into the boombox, recording the story. You can't start with That's not okay. That's not okay. Dot looked puzzled. But why not? The Runiverse is vast and expansive. What's the issue? Uvulus furrowed his brow. That's how all robots start their stories. You've got to switch it up a bit. And the pirates of the olden days didn't work exactly like you think they did. Try again. Uvulus stopped the cassette player, rewound quickly, and hit record again. Okay, go again from the beginning. Dot nervously adjusted himself in the chair. Okay, well, once upon a time, there was a robot man, and he, Dot jumped up from the chair bear with annoyance. No, I can't do it. The chair bear rumbled softly, shifting awkwardly. It has to start with in the vast expanse of the Runiverse. That's my story. That's the way I want it to read. It's a testament to the greatness of the Runiverse. Uvulus cut him off again. No, you stop. Are you a man or are you a robot? Are you magic or are you machine? Dot stamped his feet. I don't know. Do you? Maybe I'm both, huh? You ever think of that? Why can't someone have a little magic in their machine? Why can't someone start off their story with, in the vast expanse of the Runiverse? Maybe I just like starting my story off like that, okay? Maybe it's part of who I am. It's a testament to... Oh, stop saying that! Uvulus shouted as he flung his red cap at Dot. It bounced off the Robo-Man's glistening chest. I just want people to see your human side. I want people to know you're special. That you're not just another of the Legion. Dot moved towards Uvulus and took his hand. I know that. I know that too. You freed me from that. You gave me life. Like all my brothers and sisters might never know. I'm me now. I'm me because of you. A bead of oil welled up in Dot's eyes. But the life I began life as a robot. That's part of my story. The Loracle gave me my beginning. And that origin helped make me who I am today.
So what happened to Grusher?
Dot walked over to the window and looked out over the great library garden. From there, he could see the mysterious creature towering, the mysterious tower of the Loracle to the left, and the gardens down below, where he spent his days enjoying the sun.
How many games have
hands
been
in the dirt, helping grow life all around him. I can't change who I am, or where I came from, and I don't want to. I am me. I am magic, and I am machine.
That's the Blue Wizard.
Only smiled.
This Blue Wizard had the Bastion. The Blue Wizard Bastion is machine and magic.
Amazing.
Is that it? Is that it?
Or what is it?
Blue Wizard Bastion.
So good, Meeple Dad. Thank you for sharing that with us.
That's the
Meeple,
the magic and machine.
I know.
That's
like how to imbue machine with
no,
magic.
Please go for it, Ted.
Yeah.
Just
that was interesting.
The way that started immediately, I think all of our hackles raised a little bit, and we're like, "Oh,
Was that
this is some
really from Meeple Dad, or
yeah,
it's somebody else's?
No, he wrote it a couple months ago in
a throwback of AI lore by a bot in the Runiverse. There's so many layers there. Brilliant story. That's super cool, Meeple.
Thanks. Yeah, and you know, I wanted to share that specific piece. I got cut off right at the end there, I think, but anyone can go check it out. But I wanted to share that specific piece because, you know, it's okay to use a little magic and a little machine together in the stories you write and the stories you create, and don't let imaginary limits stop you from creating in this space. Build something that's truly part of you and who you are and share those stories. But use the tools that we've got to make it richer and deeper and connected. So that's the message I wanted to share with everyone.
Words of wisdom from Meeple Dad. Yeah, Meeple, I know what you were doing with that story. It was like a meta commentary on what it means to create lore and cult content in this world we live in now with AI creation tools. You were writing lore about making lore. So very clever, my dude. Really nice, and of course you used
do you agree with Matt?
to
He
tell
said
the story
something
of the
on Sales
lore
Discord.
commentary. Really nice.
Matt. Sales.
But okay.
Where is it at?
Guys,
game needed
the
to be
Cult
careful
Content
because if it was too
Chronicle
generous with giving out mana to the point everyone could grind away
enormous
50 rolls,
in the past
get a land,
weeks.
the plot for free, then suddenly
And
they are
that
worthless and no one would buy them.
awesome.
Buy the
I
mana
think
pack.
we can
well, yeah.
credit this.
There's a balance
this new
there
Ronin
that needs to be
to
checked.
Just these massive chronicles, as well as the.
I don't know how many lands they have just for this
occasion
occasion because it's not all the lands they're gonna.
So I'm gonna try.
They're gonna
have. Speedrun the Chronicle.
That's a question we should ask.
With,
like, is there a cap on the amount of land
some
that people can earn?
Yeah, they were.
Let's see how
they were going to say something about that.
With Entropy, I might.
I don't know. I haven't heard of it.
Interject maybe at some point through this speed run. Okay, so number one, starting off, Wizard Small got a brand new tattoo. Dota, I hope you are ready to reimburse him. And what makes this really special is Daniela Illustra is the one who illustrated it. Dota, did you want to step in?
I'm so excited about this tattoo. It's been a long time coming. Small has been talking to me about this for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Oh wait, there's an announcement? What happened?
A tattoo. It's of his
introducing
his
soul.
Okay.
Yeah,
and it's just an incredible piece. I would say that even for me, after talking to him about it for weeks, when he showed me the final photos on his arm, it was shocking. I was not expecting it to be that big, actually. I was not expecting it to take up his whole forearm, whatever it takes up. And it just is just an incredible piece by Daniela, an incredible piece on his skin. I think that is really the ultimate cult the tattoo of your wizard of your soul. That is incredible, incredible work.
Damn right. Okay. Number 2, Tita.Ron. Okay, this is the actual video I mentioned earlier in today's show that I shared with someone else who was asking who is the best, who has the best NFT community. It's us, and Tita.Ron is an exemplar of the kind of community members that we want. Number 3, Other Guide Pro. Speaking of awesome community members, has made a beautiful, wonderful, informative video about stacking donuts. If you guys aren't subscribed to Other Guide Pro or following him on Twitter, go do it right now. Number 4, BioArtem.Ron, another awesome Ronin creator, made a really adorable little comic strip about the Mokus and their intersection with the Runiverse. Number 5, Magus Devon, with another commission from 888 Hattie Nidu of Magus Devon of the Quantum Downs. Number 6, Sunskirt has made some awesome fan art of Enchanter Orbis's Eyeball Wizard. Number 7, Code Nino shared a beautiful commission by one of our favorite artists, Shadowy 30. Number 8, Matt Madu. Lately, Burnt Coffee, I think, is a Magic Machine favorite. We have been sharing all of their artwork in our Discord. We love Burnt Coffee's artwork.
And I'm first in line for a collab, so y'all get behind me.
Okay.
Or sorry, not a collab, a commission.
Sure, yeah. Awesome. Number 11, David Asnell 7 shared some really fun artwork of the Storm King from the Runiverse game. Number 12, Legendary Warrior Salty Sloan. This is what Wild Mage was talking about earlier. Salty Sloan is inviting people to submit their characters for an inclusion in an upcoming game called Runiverse Trails. So yeah, if you want to do that, look at number 12 in the Cult Content Chronicle. Number 13, Virgilius the Sorcerer continues to develop their wizard's lore on top of Mount Kurama. And then they also shared a hilarious meme of their wizard basically stuffing donuts in Homer Simpson. I mean, that's all it really is. Number 15, Julia Say What did a really cute meme about someone eating golden glazed donuts. On the leaderboard. So I think that's where the meme comes from. Speaking of memes, Tanya made, oh my god, this is one of my favorite memes of the week because it was just so topical and so quick. I don't know if y'all saw JD Vance go try and buy donuts, but wow. Just go watch it. Hilarious. And so, of course, Tanya made a brilliant meme of a wizard buying donuts from Dota. Just go look at it. It's great. Zio.Ron has given us the Donuts Dance. So, I mean, that's all I can really say. Go check out the Donut Dance, number 18 in the Cult Content Chronicle. Speaking of memes, Magus Devon put... I don't even know what this meme is called. It's like the Triangle Circle Factory, and he's putting a donut into it. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. Just go look at it. Emily V made a Homer Simpson meme. A lot of memes in this one. Oh, here's a good one. The little green wizard with the net, who took over the internet like a month ago. He has been integrated into the donut stacking meta. Number 21 in the Cult Content Chronicle. Number 22, D-Lo made a fun video about stacking donuts. 23, Findrift.Ron dressed up as a wizard, making a fun, informative video about stacking donuts. Number 24, Elijah Flowers put together a helpful guide for newcomers to the cult about how to stack donuts. Freya Kind made a really great video inspired by donut stacking. Number 26, 2Cable2. They made blend shapes for their imp wizard, and they are now, I guess, cosplaying as their wizard in video format, making some fun, informative content about the Runiverse.
One of my wizards has a very short cameo in this video as well.
Oh, nice. Ryan.Run, also another informative video about the game. Everybody's making video content about the game. I love it. KG, our boy KG, also, of course, made some video tutorials about the Runiverse game. Frog Eater, who is on the Magic Machine team, made a really cute 3D whiz sitting on a donut. What I love about this piece is it feels like the style of what's that game? Super Mario RPG from way back in the day. That's what this style reminds me of, which I love. Two Crows, the Two Crows Bizarre Resurrection has made some really great art of their iconic wizard Two Crows. Delta Mouse shared a really cute image of a little mouse doing some donut magic. Dota made a really fun dark fantasy wizard generator. Dota, do you want to say anything about that?
You know, I think that like I'm re-inspired on the opportunities for these diffusion models for wizards. So if you haven't been following image generation lately, there is a new model called Flux. It's actually by the original Stable Diffusion team, whatever. And one of the things that it can do is it can actually super tightly adhere to your prompt. So you can actually describe your wizards in very specific detail, and it, for the most part, captures all those details. And so that's new, right? Like when we first came out with the kind of Bot, like what was it, a year ago, the prompts are kind of like rough, and the adhesion to what you instruct it to do is kind of rough, and where it's getting a lot better. So, you know, I think we're going to lean even more into that. We've even upgraded the Deep Dream Master bot within Discord to use kind of this new model. So you'll notice actually the Deep Dream Masters in Discord, Waz did that. They actually look a lot better. But, you know, I feel that like people should be able to customize the prompt for their own wizard, right? That feels like the next step that we need to go, where the lore about your character is not just like a blog post story that you post into the book of lore, but like this whole set of attributes about your character. Like you describe what it looks like, you describe what their personality is like. You describe what they would be like in certain situations, because I think really like the kind of like generative content that still represents like who your character is like just getting started. So yeah, there's a little piece of that.
It's really nice, man. I have yet to use it, but I'm looking forward to jumping in. Okay, Professor Ordilly shared their first lore entry about their wizard. And then also Cloudy TK did the same, working on their warriors lore. Magus Wazir, who has been on paternity leave lately, shared just a really cool Y2K version of a wizard. This is one of my favorites. I don't know how Waz did this, but I want to see more Y2K wizards. It's super fun. Daniela Lustra, who has an entry in the Chronicle every week, shared some work in progress on the comic that she's been making. Zayla Soul shared a really adorable image of Bread Friend. Clooney the Rat continues work on the Forgotten Runes Nifty Island. In addition, he also made an icosahedron, aka 20-sided rune dice. Igduo continues to make really fun gins of the most dapper wizard in the Runiverse. Jason
Okay, I'm
DeSante
back.
continues with the Daily Dancing Wizzy Vizzy Viddies, number 63.
Guys?
Meeple Dad shared a glimpse of
All
a
right, hey, what's up?
charismatic
I'm gonna queue up
map
the genie
card that will
because
be in the upcoming
I'm not getting any
Treasure
crows.
Trove, which,
I mean,
by
any
the
birds.
way, if you
If you
have
see it,
not
kind of,
ordered Treasure
could you
Trove
spawn
2.0,
the bird?
go do it. And then also Meeple Dad
Yeah,
continues
the bird
with a
hasn't
Riddles in the
spawned in a
Dark.
while.
Yeah.
He's on day 240.
Let's go
and then
queue this.
the Forgotten
Look, if you don't see the bird, try this out. Come leave.
Sorry,
and get
the
to where
Forgotten
I'm at
Runes
right
DAO.
here, and you'll see the,
the
bird.
Wizard Council is doing a Rumble Rumble auction fundraising event starting today. Go check that out. It's entry number 44. And then, of course, Magic Monday News. As Hinboyd said earlier, the special guest was OX Hale. Magus Devon shared a new commission from
There's no birds too.
SM_A_U. This was actually really nice.
Nope. If you come where I'm standing here, you'll see the
commission.
bird pop up.
Unboxing
outside.
Web. There's actually a
But
vote
if you try to go
right
back up,
now happening
it'll
between
disappear.
Cool Cats,
Go further.
Oni Force, and Forgotten Runes. And guess what, guys? We are winning that competition. If you have not voted on this yet, go to number 47 in the Cult Content Chronicle and ensure the win. Because we do have the best comic on the market.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Ozma Bro did this really adorable Pepe Nas for Castamere. Ozma Bro, this is actually one of my favorite pieces I've seen all week. Because I don't think I've ever seen Oz draw in this style. But yeah, it's Lil Nas as a wizard and wearing a fanny pack, of course. That's a perfect ending to the Cult Content Chronicle. My God, we had 48 entries in this one. That might be a new record for the Cult Content Chronicle.
It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, very impressive, guys. Please keep up the good work. I love seeing a fat chronicle. That's what I want to see.
We love the content.
Yes. Okay, guys, is that it?
You're a fat chronicle.
I think so.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. Hi.
No, that's fair. You're back from the beach. You're ready to tango again. Yeah, I think that is all we have today. Quick reminder: there is no DAO BC or no DAO chat in the BC after this space. Instead, today we're doing a little hangout with the crew from Moku. There's going to be some games, some giveaways, some prizes. So hop into the Discord voice chat directly after this and hang out.
Y'all, we are crushing bugs on the Runiverse game. Thank you for your patience. I love seeing all the posts about the game on the timeline. Our Discord has been popping off with new players, new cult members. I promise, we're seeing all of your feedback. We're crushing bugs. So just bear with us. But the game is, honestly, all things considered, doing really well. I think it's going to be a major success. I think it's going to be one of the hottest games, if not the hottest game this year in Web3. So just stay tuned and bear with us. Good things are coming. Entropy, can you start up the music?
I sure can. Hit it.
Dota, is there anything else you want to say?
No, thanks. If what you said was what I was going to say, so I love it. Thank you.
All right. This has been Elf, Bear, Dota, Entropy, Nalgene, Tad Major, Jitsi the Dark Kobold, and all of the wizards of the Forgotten Runes Wizards Cult, channeling out from the Quantum Downs. GM, everybody.
Bye.
It's Wizard Wednesday. Black Goat Elf, not a puppet too. Best snake by the ocean blue. It's Wizard Wednesday. It's Wizard Wednesday. Kobolds and Dream Masters soar. Putting their root on the door. It's Wizard Wednesday. Forevermore. Wizard Wednesday. Lore at the core. We are a cult with a world of our own. Never forgotten.
No bugs, dude.
Magic is
No
known.
Just saw it.
I like that song.
From the book of lore, legendary wizards at the core. Don't get lost in the quantum shadow. Abracadabra is our magical manifesto.
I guess I have made today almost 1k mana.
Eat a donut, Set your soul on fire.
Since this morning?
Sacred flame
Yeah.
on a funeral pyre.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, I think.
Very good.
Golden drops. The nightmare
I already
But
did.
but it's
a tree
it, I think there's still not that good because like we need 72 buses and we do this like 1 hour and a half maybe
Ang dami.
for 218 mana. So if we spend like 16, let me put 14 hours playing, like divide plus 1.5, it would be like we could do it like, let me see, almost 2k mana. So our grind are not that good. We are
Really?
not, yeah. Because if we spend like 14 hours here playing and like we are just doing the bird and we take like let's put like 2 hours for a full clear of 72 bosses, so we can do like 7 times plus 218. It should be 1500 mana per day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that we are not like closer to that. So I think we are making some mistakes. I don't know.
I mean, what else could we do besides this?
I don't know. Part of it is it's like blame the server. Most of the
Yeah.
time we stop it because of the server.
Yeah.
Especially this morning, right? Like we hardly could put a team together.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
we could set, I don't know about you guys, but we could set like a timer to us, like how many, since we are just 1 hour ahead, it's okay for me.
You're
Since
right.
I'm 1 hour ahead, it's okay for me. So we could like place, let's wake up like 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
That should be 7 o'clock for you guys, or
Mm-hmm.
9 o'clock for me, and spend like 14 hours just on the bird.
Oh shit.
Just trying
Oh,
to,
that would
because
be hard for me because I still have some stuff to do, like
yeah,
to wake up.
like we do like short breaks, like 1 hour break, 30 minutes breaks, those stuffs,
Yeah.
and
Over
we
the
can,
course.
and it's possible to duel on bird. And I think at this way that we are playing, I think that will be possible just to get one land, and
Yeah.
I want to get at least two. Because tomorrow is this it's the 4th day of the server, so remains like
How many
9 days.
days do we have left?
It's 13 days or 14 days.
It's 13.
I think 13. 13, right?
So
Yep.
would be left like 9 days.
And 9 days left?
Yeah.
So 2 lands throughout
If we do like
the whole 13 days.
yeah, if we do like one land in 6 days and a second land in the other 6 days, should be nice.
Yeah, some people might think it's worth it versus just spending Ron. Like for me, I'm one of those. I just like to play the game, and I like to grind. So
Yeah.
I'm more of a collector. You know, I'm not in the same position as you, Felix, but I'm down to help and grind, and you know.
That's the only thing you can do, because you are not able to do dungeons because the
That's
game
what I'm
is
saying.
dead.
Right.
So the content you wanna play, you are not able to play it. I know what kind of player you are, and I do like the players like you, but the game is not allowing you to play their content.
Yeah.
So you are stuck at here.
Right. They even said was it Wednesday before in the beginning of this recording that they're gonna post on YouTube that they're needing to fix the dungeons, so it's gonna come like they don't even know when they're gonna fix the dungeons in the next couple days. So TBD on that, and hopefully they extend the 13 days, like for the same amount of
I hope
days,
so.
so we can get dungeon
I
shit. What
hope
the hell?
so.
Hopefully that happens.
Yeah, I hope dungeons have or gives a better mana.
After this this alpha, when will be the next one?
December.
End of the year.
Yeah, end of year.
December? Only December?
It's gonna
Oh, you
be
guys
open
got into
for
fight.
consistently, so it's never gonna maybe go down unless there's major updates that are taking place, like pixels. You know how they
Yo,
shut it
are you
down.
guys in game? Sorry.
Yeah.
What? I'm not in the fight.
Me too.
Oh,
Here,
that happened
I'm
before.
gonna tag the boss.
Okay.
See you.
I'm gonna move away.
Are you guys loading in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I'm loading.
What?
Alright,
I
let's
loaded
go.
to
Oh
the.
wait.
What the freak?
No.
We're both here. We
I,
loaded to the encampment.
We are. Yeah.
yeah, I'm beside you.
Dingo.
Let's redo the party.
Yeah.
All right. I'll invite people.
Do you want me to refresh or?
No,
No
it
need.
shouldn't be a big deal.
Alright.
Planes and Felix.
Got it.
Felix doesn't exist. Since the UI
Yeah.
glitch. Got him. Okay.
I'm looking at the crafty items. So I can do 2. Then let me mark this. You need 88 pussy shards and 144 pussy ember. So anytime we want to see if we had the six armor already, we just see if we had like 288 pussy shards, 144 pussy ember.
Okay.
You guys are the bird?
I'm walking over there.
Oh wait,
Right
I
there.
see you.
Tag, you're it.
No.
You tripped down the stairs.
Wait, was that a Family Guy thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that reminded me of my high school teacher. I swear to God, I just heard him just now.
That's funny.
I was so into it, man. At that time, I just moved here, and I didn't know what I was talking about and stuff.
Yeah, it was a funny show.
Going back to the bird.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't see the bird. It never pops up on my screen anymore.
I just saw it. Oh wait. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Like
Yeah,
it feels like it changes the instance
exactly. So that's why
just by going.
if I add, that's why I was telling Felix, I'm like, if I add him somewhere else and then he comes in here, that's why we're not always all blue. Like one of us is
Yeah.
yellow and we're trying, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But if we're next to each
There's
other,
there's a grid over here.
yep.
Oh shit, no.
That's
Oh, I see
close.
the bird.
Yeah, the grids are a real thing here. Cause
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here at the bird. Are you guys here at the bird already?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack a bird to see. Oh, I'm not able to attack. Can you guys attack the bird?
Nope,
See what
it don't pop up.
happens?
It's not showing for us.
All right, let's cue the
Okay.
genie here. See if we could even get
Yeah.
into the battle.
We'll drag you into the fight with the genie and stuff.
Okay.
See if it works.
All right, I guess.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not able to queue
Oh,
a fight.
that's
I'm
weird.
gonna kick you guys. See if I can
Alright.
queue. See if I can queue as an individual.
I think it might be a good time to refresh, reload.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we haven't done it in a while. It was a pretty good run. Like it was smooth for an hour or so.
Yeah.
More than that.
It was the best.
So what did you think of the things that went down?
It was a entertaining one, but it's not that informative on like the game. They only did like a couple of updates, like, and not many people asked the harder hitting questions of like land and what does all that entail. If what, like they might not ever answer directly, but it's like there's so much in things we don't know.
Yeah.
But for everyone to
Like
be
nobody's
buying,
asking when's the land sale for.
yeah, like
For the
stuff like
rings,
that.
right?
When do we get?
Because that might affect our decisions when it comes to whether we wanna buy more mana pack and stuff like that.
Yeah. Felix.
Oh, I got it.
I'm trying, but Felix isn't.
I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing my game.
So much things to ask.
Yeah, and what Matt asked too, where it goes like, how many lands can people just like? How many people are already took advantage using bots and printed a bunch of land? If that happened.
Did it make you feel like they're tiptoeing around the questions or
Yeah.
around those topics?
You heard those long pauses before they answered? The basic, like basic question. I think Zari answered. I mean, ask just about cosmetic. Like, okay, oh, it's a featured thing. It's featured. Okay, that's a simple ass thing to do. It's like, hey, can I just add a different head armor to my wizard? Can I look different? I don't know exactly how easy it is to do that, but if they've been thinking about it, like that should have been one of the. And I would have asked about the party matchup stuff, something more on the social side, not just how you look. I'm like, all right, bro. Self-centered questions.
Exactly. You have to be on stage next time.
Yeah, I'll definitely jump in there. I'll raise a hand. I'll be like, "What are we doing with the freaking lands here?" Like, I'll be like, "Hey."
Yeah. A round of applause for the Tango representative.
Yeah, right.
The leader.
I'll, 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 I'll claim myself to be that. I'll be like, "Hey, I'm the Tango priest, the Tango priest representative of all 89 Tango priest wizard heads. I'm here. I'm representing my constituents, the Tango Union, the Tango Union, Tango Head Union, something like that."
And that's funny.
Yeah.
So you can invite me now.
Okay.
Let's go tag the bus, see if it works. Everyone's loading.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Right.
God damn, bro.
Few more hours of this, I hope. It goes smooth.
Yeah. Gives me hope for the dungeon. But that's a whole separate thing.
Yes.
I don't think we'll be able to necessarily have an easy time there, because they even said it. It's like there's a whole bunch of shit they have to fix. But you know, we did well on that one time. Just have to have a clean run.
Like imagine if we could get like 1,000 mana just when like we could keep running it the whole day. That'd be nice.
At some point over the 13 days, I'm thinking we will be able to do that. Like I think they'll fix something that they're working on, at least for the 1st dungeons. They better, because then what the hell is this 13 days for? You fixing bugs. Okay, you squashing bugs, you're learning about new bugs. But then we have no dungeon experience. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, one thing I gotta say, open beta is very important because it's a stress test for the game, and people say whatever you see in the beta stage is not the final product. I get that, but for the past 30 years, for all the games that I've played, when it's beta, it's very close to the final product. With with small minor tweak.
Right. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not gonna be that upset if this is what we're gonna end up with a bunch of dungeons. There's a nice diversity of lore, map, characters, like monsters. So.
Oh shit! It hurts, bro.
Oh.
What the?
One shot, we could all be dead. Yeah, good job, good job, good job, good
Nice,
job.
nice.
But yeah.
But yeah, if they fix a lot of stuff and add more features by the end of the year, I see myself playing this casually or maybe a little bit serious for the next 2 to 3 years, I see.
Yeah.
Because until now, from time to time, I still play Axie and just for fun.
Yep.
But for this one,
I didn't even
I
get
don't
into
know.
battle. What the hell? I got skipped on.
No. Are you outside?
Yeah.
Are you here, Felix?
Oh, now
Yes,
I'm here.
sir.
That's cute.
All right.
Stop being out tab. I know that we are out tab.
Oh no! Wait.
What?
You kicked me out.
Kick me out too.
No, the middle of the battle.
It's Ray fault.
And I have the cloud on my body. G-Man.
Can I try to engage again, bots, to see what happens?
Sure.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Right?
Felix.
Yeah.
It
I'm
sent
here.
me back to the thing. The town.
Oh shit.
What about what about you, Ray?
I'm at the load screen.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, my screen are black now. I guess I gotta refresh again.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm going back to the bird.
Yeah, me too. Oh hey, I see you.
Yeah. I guess Ray is muted again, and he don't know that he is
Yeah.
muted.
You must be muted, brother.
Oh shit, I was.
Yeah.
I was talking this
I
whole
knew
time.
it.
Whoopsies. Alright, walking.
Walking Dead.
Oh.
I missed it.
Okay, I'm here at the bird.
Yep, me too.
I'm almost there.
I like this one. Druid Jezebel of the Brambles.
Nice.
Pretty cool. Let's G?
Yes.
Alright.
My name is the longest one I've experienced so far.
Yeah.
Chronomancer. Come on. Come on, birdie. Who goes there?
Hello, welcome.
Welcome to the Tengu.
Hello, guys.
The Tengu party.
Yo.
Okay. Who tagged me in the secret tower? Oh, there it goes. I'll be doing giveaways in the cult chat as soon as spaces end. Oh, there's giveaways happening in the Forgotten Runes server. But there's a bunch of people in there.
The Moku one, no?
Yeah. Moku. Moku. Yeah, that's cool, Bolt.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Yo, keep...
I wouldn't be bothered by it, but...
Yeah.
Yep.
Baba tayo saglit dito sa Dungeon Squad. Yo, I'll be back.
Alright, bro.
They are going to try the dungeon?
No, they're jumping down because they're gonna speak in their native language. He didn't want to bother us with it. Like,
oh, okay. And where are Bolt from?
who? Oh, Bald is from the Philippines, but he lives in Canada.
Oh, I see.
In Quebec. Canada. Quebec, Canada.
Careful, guys.
Mm-mm.
You're not in the battle. In the battle with me. I'm alone.
What? Hold up. I attack. I see you attacking. Alright.
Guess it's too late for me. Oh shit.
No!
Please don't attack me. Please don't
4?
attack me. Please don't attack me.
Holy crap.
Okay, okay. I'm alive. I'm
Yo,
alive.
you
I'm
had
alive.
4. That was the lowest I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't attack me! Ah, fuck. You got. No!
No!
Oh my god, bro. That was my fault. I'll take responsibility.
Oh, you're here.
Oh.
Let me ask if my mother makes coffee. She makes a
Okay.
great coffee. You wanna hear it? See what sounds like native Portuguese?
Yeah, sure.
Mãe, tem café? How do you think about it?
That was fine.
How it sounds like for you?
Yeah, tem café. Tengo un café.
Yes.
Like Spanish.
Yes. And yes, it sounds like Spanish.
Yeah, some
and
words are very
coffee it's equal to coffee. It's like café, coffee,
Yeah,
café,
yeah.
coffee.
Like my mother, she Italian, and my father from Spain, Spaniard, and my wife, she's Mexican and Puerto Rican. So.
Oh, so you know the sounds. You know how don't know how to talk, but you know the
Yeah.
what sounds like.
Yeah, I haven't practiced
Like
how to pronounce the exact words in Portuguese, but there's some overlap.
Like
Even with
tango. That
yeah.
you like tango is you have like a tenho in Brazil.
Exactly. Exactamente.
Sometimes I know how to talk in English better than I know how to talk in Portuguese.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget some words. Like I don't know how to pronounce it. Like there are some words that I prefer. I rather speak in English than speak in Portuguese because I don't know how to spell it.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Is it? Do you speak a lot of English in Brazil, like at work or when you're out with friends or anything?
Not that much. I just speak on when I'm playing. Like
online.
I pass all my time on PC, and when I'm not with my PC, I'm at my girlfriend's houses. So
yeah.
Or I'm playing or I'm with her.
Yeah. Do your parents speak English?
My parents no, they not.
Do they understand at least, or they don't understand or speak?
No, they didn't. Like they are old. Like in Brazil, there is no culture to teach another language.
Yeah.
Different from the other countries, like.
What about French? Not even in school. They don't force you to.
No.
Okay.
Even English. I learned English by myself. I didn't learn at school. I learned playing games.
We all learn language playing games.
It's like a private school. If you wanna learn English, you have to pay for a private school. A different private school. So you pay a private school to learn the basics like chemistry, Portuguese, art, this kind of stuff, physics.
Yeah.
And if you want to learn how to speak in English, you have to pay for a private school to learn English.
Damn, that's lots of money.
Yeah. And it's not that difficult to learn English. Like if you're a person like me that you are always listening to music that are in English, if you are always watching TV shows that are in the main language, it's English.
Yeah.
You learn like fast.
Yeah.
But when I'm talking to persons, like sometimes my mind froze, so I forgot what to tell. So I forgot the word I have to say.
Yeah. That's normal. But you're doing great job.
But
Like you're the
it's
most
a
clear speaking English for not having it main language. Just,
thank you.
yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to have some coffee. Like 2-3 minutes break.
Okay, I'll be
Like
back.
5 minutes break.
Yeah, yeah.
Step aside from the boss. You have to tell to the boss. No, or if not, he's going to start the boss.
No, yeah, he got it. He in the game. 5 minute break. They said
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, be back, baby.
Okay. Be right back. Okay, let me escape the genius. Okay, be right back.
don't have enough, then we could use that.
There's one more slice, said this.
All right.
So we can go half.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Dokie. Are we back? We back? We back? Yes, sir. Yo, Felix. What?
Okay, I'm here, boys.
Cool. We just played one round and carried you. So, this is the first one. So, someone is telling me, not from the team, that the public sale of land is this experience. The one that you play the game, you get mana, and you roll for land. So that's basically a public sale. We will have a whitelist sale for land for the ring holders, but that's it. And that I don't know when that comes. So this might be false, because I'm only talking with one guy in the community. And some other guy is saying it's going to be interesting to see the pricing of pure land sale when we're already got a bunch of on secondary. So he might not know. I don't know if we're going to have. That's the thing. I don't know where the information is on if we're gonna have a public and a whitelist, or no public, I don't know. Because if that's the case, then the botters are gonna get all the land. Like, no humans are gonna be able to do this for the closed beta and even the open beta all day, every day. So that's it. Like, I don't feel good about land if that's gonna be. I need confirmation from the team. You know, like we need to hear from the team what they're doing and how they're thinking about the land.
Yep.
Yo, what up, Disc? How's it going? What up?
Okay, I already have enough to make 6 again.
Nice. Do.
I'm really excited about this game when they came out. Like, and they came out on Epic Games on the Mavis launcher. When the game is really okay.
Same. I think it'll do really well.
I'm playing now just for the money, but I really want to play the game for the content. Like, I want to do some PvPs. Like, I want to grind a different gear. Like, I want to use like be some kind of different like of character than anyone, because everyone is like use the same skills line because are the best.
Yeah. There's no need to get very specific.
I want to do some fishing too.
Fishing? Are you trying to play RuneScape?
Yeah.
Fishing
we have a land. We have a land. Would be bored if we don't have like a fishing spot.
Yeah. Now that'd be cool if we have a particular land areas that have have fishing.
Probably do some farm like a true farm. With some potatoes to make some potions to fight some kind of word bosses, like potion that gives you like damage or evasion.
Yeah.
Since we are playing a true RPG, should
Mm-hmm.
be really nice.
That's true. Temporary buffs.
Like I what I most hate on NFTs is because like they just think about the money. Like the game are really good, but they close because they don't have money
Mm-hmm.
enough to keep running the game.
Right.
There is a game like an NFT game in 2021 that I was really like, okay, I don't mind if they scam me, but at least they keep the game running. Like if
Right.
they scam me, they scam everybody and stole all their money. Well, that's okay for me, but please let keep the game running.
Yep. You can't have both. You can't have the best of both in this world.
Yeah.
So it's like, there's so many good games and ideas it's gone to
Yeah.
waste.
Oh, I got removed from the bus. Are you guys fighting?
I'm loading. We just logged. We got in. It's me. Only.
It's showing me that balls are here.
It's only me. So this means bots are here? Let's see if I could. Now I died. See where I go. I'm at the encampment.
Okay. We need to come back.
I am the Dark Vartoli, and I will ravish your women.
No.
Come.
Hey, where'd you go?
Here I come.
If we do 42 more runs, I will have 12 armors.
Cool. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm here. You guys are yellow. Let me kick you both in the area you here. See if that makes a difference. Whew, it's hot, 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 hot. Ball joint. And he's blue and you're blue. Now we can. I'll queue it up and see if it comes back. Yep. Cue the bird if you can, because he disappeared for me.
Yeah, for me too.
Oh, maybe I got it. Yep.
Oh, my screen froze.
Damn it.
I gotta refresh. Oh, I gotta refresh.
Yeah, it's only me fighting. So I'm just gonna refresh too. I'm at the bird. I loaded in at the bird. You loaded in yet?
Yeah, I'm loading.
Okay. Uh-oh. My mouse is acting up. You're grayed out. I can't add you yet.
Refreshing again. stuck at 0%. No, there's the. Oh, there's again. Okay, I'm here at the bird.
Alright, let's Felix. And bam. Okay. Hey, we're here.
Did you know what money infuse does?
I forgot who said something about it now. I think it increases the percent of the whatever stats that you're gonna pull. So when you craft, there's a certain amount of strength that you'll see, but I think it increases. It gives a random increase to whatever you see as far as the stats, and it'll be a little higher if you imbue it with
I
mana.
see. Got it. They are going to reset after this alpha.
Going where? What do you mean?
They are going to reset our chars.
Reset?
Yeah.
I
So
think
there's no more
everything.
reset.
No, I think everything rolls over into the next one.
Because this is the last one, right?
Yeah. This is the last beta test, and then it's gonna be open beta forever, I guess. Yeah, after
I see.
in December. I just thought about this too. That I think I want to get the cardboard before they fix the dungeons. If we only could play dungeons for maybe 4 days, I don't want to fucking at the last minute need to go, and grind out because I want to collect it just for
Yeah.
myself. I think this is the best time to take advantage of, yes, both playing for mana, but for getting some other shit you want, like
Yep.
like equipment. Because I want to just stick to dungeons. If they fix it and it's smooth, I don't want to do nothing else. I just want to grind a dungeon.
I'm probably going to do the same. because like I think that golden spells they give more mana than golden gear.
Yeah.
Yo, fam.
I think you're right. Yo, what up?
Hey, what's up?
I'm just gonna help my friend do his quest real quick. The beetle and stuff. So he could do the card today.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
All right.
See if he needs help with something else.
I'm down to help too if you need.
Oh no, it's the low level stuff. It's okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna walk through the zone with him to
Cool.
see what he needs and stuff.
No problem.
All right. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Peace. So yeah, I had that thought because I don't want to be deciding on what to do and feel like I'm missing out. And like you said, there might be quests, the donuts for acquiring certain spells or certain armor sets.
Yeah.
And I think yeah, I think you're right. I think we're gonna make way more with this, with the legendary spell, if we can get it.
Just me and you again.
Yay! We were doing pretty good last time. It doesn't take that much longer. I guess we should have timed it with 3 people versus 2 people.
Yeah.
I wonder what the
I
difference
guess
is.
it's just like a couple seconds more. What?
Oh, whoa, dude. Whoa, 1400. What the fuck? What's happening? Yo. Wow.
I guess he got mad.
Wow. Okay. I saw you green 1 second and then you disappeared.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe we grab some random person. Let me see. Anybody in here wants to play? Dude, Keep Case got the cardboard helmet. Good shit.
Nice.
Let me. Oh, depends on the pass. I'm Storm King gear and best gear you can get. Cardboard. Also, which spells are best? Some craft. Just reading the things here. Oh yeah, you said Mr. You said that G told you in private message that about scholarship or something.
Yeah.
When did he do that? Like, how did it plan out? He just said, "Hey, I'm gonna wanna get people to work
Let
on
me
his
see.
land."
Okay. Just let me finish this boss right
Sure,
here
sure.
on other game. And finish a boss in another game that really needs to move. Wait, got it. He said it on on day 2 of this month, like 2 of August. If you ever need opportunity of scholarship, let me know. I like your work is ethic.
Okay.
He said that.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I feel like G, he's just he's all over the place in different discords to see who he can reach out to and I guess get and ask for to work for him in some capacity.
Yep.
But yeah, like he tells people to DM him a lot or that he'll DM them, and I'm like, eh, like it's a natural thing, you know. Like when you're building a community, people come in to see who they can work with, and
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, like
You mean like
all the hard
he
work is
he
done, and
he
then he comes.
he like you made a hard work and he joined here to see what people he can like get from
Pretty
to
much.
his community.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, bro, like you're not really playing with us. And I remember him saying when he was in the chat the first day of the last test, he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, just he's not really he don't really care to be in any one community, but he just wants to power level grind, see what it is, and then move on to another community, and then he'll come back and it's like, hey guys, we'll see what happens, but I'm gonna text 11 mutual servers.
Okay, I'm going back to the bird.
Okay.
Oh, I see you at the portal.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I'm fighting a genius. Yeah, I'm here. Don't know if I see you, but I'm here.
Yeah, yellow. I'm headed over there. I'm nowhere near the bird. Damn, Keep might have been playing all day just for the cardboard helmet. I gotta try playing on mobile too. I want to experience what it's like. And I'm gonna eat dinner soon too. Take a little break.
Okay. I'm gonna answer my girlfriend on she's calling me, but I'm here. I'm still here.
Okay. Damn.
The game just pulled me out of the bus.
Damn.
So I guess you have to fight alone.
Yeah, I think I'll just go eat now, and I'll be back a little later, within the hour.
Okay.
I think I should do that.
How many? How many?
Within the hour.
Okay.
Like half
Can
an
you
hour.
kind of spell it again? Oh, half an hour. Okay.
Yeah, like maybe half an hour to an hour, like in between, anywhere in between.
Sure.
Okay, bro. I'll stay in the chat
Okay.
here.
Okay. I'm just gonna mute my mic, and you can tag me once you are back.
Okay, will do.
Good. See you later.
Later, bro.